Okay. Let's get started.
Soon! It's gonna be too late! Help us!
Where the fuck is the exit?
Come on, build it in.
Holy shit, we're done! Nothing but dead bodies around!
I don't think these dudes are gonna come help. They're supposed to, but they're bugged. If I go up there, they won't. Says they're in combat, but they're not. Are they coming now? Yeah, now they're coming.
Don't break up, wait! Thanks everyone, dismissed! Alright people, a million thanks. Next time you're in our neck of the woods, drop by our base for a reward.
Really have to go all the way to the loner's base?
Wake up and smell the coffee! I'm
Not
listening.
worth it. Love the night vision. You know, just the difference between the flashlight, night vision, and actually using it in the gameplay. It's just fun, man. You're out there hunting like mutants at night and stuff. You don't have the night vision on, you just can't see. I mean, just looks cool, dude. Yeah.
I'm all ears.
Let's start with the story. The way that guy's moving looks like a zombie. Kind of shambling, the lights rocking. Alright, so the goal right now is to get inside of this facility. Find out what happened to the Stalker group in here and get some papers so that we could hopefully find a way to get some psionic protection to go into the deeper factories, I think was the idea. I could turn on dynamic music. What does that even sound like? I'd rather not have the dynamic music. I like it how it was. I don't know what it's going to change, but if I like it how it is, I don't need to change. And I want to check for artifacts over there. If you have night vision on, would you be able to look through a scope and keep the night vision? I don't think so. Oh. That was low. Hot. Maybe I was on fire. Maybe night vision is just cool. Feels tight. You know, I made a money choice or a choice in game to see different. I really wish you could use night vision to help you with stealth since you wouldn't need a light, but the stealth's not terribly robust in this. Hoping the third one it is. Well, they all just respawn. Oh, there's like a psychic dog. Is this bushes stopping me or what? I think that's armor piercing. Don't need that. I forgot my muzzle or my full velocity or whatever the fuck it is. It's really fast. I don't think I really need to lead much, but not that we've had many opportunities to even try. Oh shit. So radiation -2, -4, +2, +2. We're even right now.
My head is killing me. I can't think straight. Ivan attacked us all of a sudden. The voices in my head. The damn Saya mission. At least we managed to get the documents. All we need to do is get them to Sakharov. Crap, the dogs are on our trail. I don't want to. No. Oh, God!
Just leave the loot. It's fine. I need to restock. I got money. I can go buy stuff. There's like no stalkers left, man. It's pretty much alone.
Welcome to our humble science lab.
I thought he was a zombie, dude. Jesus.
Any luck? They have been giving us problems from the day this laboratory was set up. The walls are strong, but the howling and other racket from the outside is awfully disruptive. As you can imagine, carrying out research or even sleep.
Yeah, gotcha. What would you buy these for? Almost full, right?
Best wishes. Any luck? It's a shame about those young men. I truly hope their sacrifice was not in vain. Let's look at the documents. Very interesting. Some of my suspicions are proving accurate. No, this is positively interesting. Excellent. This provides answers to a multitude of questions. In this instance, it would appear that we are dealing with a man-made device. These documents are a manual for the cooling system of that device, which is located in the underground part of the facility. Its power consumption is quite astounding. So, the picture is becoming clearer. It seems that these bursts of psi activity occur as a result of...
So the failure in this device's cooling system. Okay. Sorry, I'd read it, but...
Dearest Lefty, I have some new data. It appears that we should be able to stabilize the psi emissions. A young man is on his way,
A young man.
so please wait
Have you
for
seen
him
what our
and
character looks
further
like?
instructions.
Yes, Professor. Sir, awaiting your
Looks like
instructions.
this.
Please, come back sometime.
Anything... There's nothing young about him, man. Jesus, they just own this place, dude.
Lefty, according to my data, the psi emissions are generated by an unidentified device located under the factory. The psi field is unstable because of a malfunction in that device's cooling station. Your objective is to restart the cooling system. I have sent all the information you require to your PTA. The diagram indicates 2 valves used to initiate the restart. You must activate both valves. Get in position, and I'll inform you when psi emissions fall to a safe level.
Professor, we are ready to start on your signal. Howdy, Merc. During the operation, you do what I say when I say. Got it?
Got it.
Lefty, the psi field emission level is currently at its lowest. Please begin the operation. All our hopes and prayers are with you. Good luck.
Let's move
This
out.
shit's cool, though. Yeah, he's got like a fucking whole exoskeleton, dude.
получай! Выноси, сволочей! Противник! Мать вашу! Кушай, скотина! Пошла, скотина! Выноси, сволочей! Выноси, сволочей! Бей, ублюдка!
I like these missions, the more like semi-scripted ones. But it still feeds into the looting and everything else, because I mean, I'm using what I earned and all that shit, so. And it's just right here in the world, it's not like we're just, you know, fading into some special area.
Бей, ублюдка!
Clear, let's move out.
Огонь!
These guys don't really have any good stuff. Music and atmosphere is nice here too. There's like a kind of grainy, like hard to see kind of thing going on. Where your vision's a little blurry. It's just because we're deep in like emission sci field areas.
I'll cover you. We're almost there. I repeat, our objective is to fix the two valves in position and restart the cooling station. We need 2 of you at the valve and 2 of you with me. Merc, you get on the hangar roof and cover both squads.
Yeah, I think that's one of the cooler things about these guys.
We're in the hangar, fixing the valve in position.
Quit wasting time, Merc.
We're at the
Follow
valve
me.
and ready to
All these
begin on your
people
order.
in each mission.
We're in position. The roof is clear. Fixing the valve in position. Valve fixed in position. Initiate activation. Watch out! Zombies to the left of the building!
Definitely need that accuracy buff, man.
Вот так! Держи от меня! На, живи! Бей, ублюдков! Зашибем! На, получай! На, получай! Выноси, сволочей! Кушай, скотина! Получи-ка! Так тебе! Зашибем! Кончай, гадов! К бою! Кладем их всех! Так тебе, сволочь! Кладем их всех! Держи от меня! Бей, ублюдков! Так тебе, сволочь! На, хватай! На, получай! Так тебе, сволочь! На, жри! О, мать вашу! Так. На, жри. Получи-ка. Кончай, гадов. Бей, ублюдков. Кончай, гадов. Кончай, гадов. Получи-ка. Кончай, гадов. Зашибем. Кушай, скотина.
Yeah, I should have bought more ammo.
Кончай, гадов! Выноси, сволочей! Так тебе, сволочь! Кончай, гадов! На, жри! Кушай, скотина! Выноси, сволочей! Жри! Держи от меня!
How long does it take to turn a valve, brother?
Great, the cooling station is working again. The side field is stable. It's time for us to get out of here.
Here's your birthday present.
You did it! My sensors show that psi emission levels are falling. That means that the cooling station is stable. I very much hope that Yantar will become a quieter place from here on in. Thank you, Merc. By the way, I'm getting a decent signal from Strelok. It looks like he's not far from you, heading straight for the Red Forest.
Red Forest.
Let's move out!
Yeah, I need to buy a lot of ammo. I'm gonna check for loot first, man. There's a souvenir grenade here. Okay. Well, that ain't happening. Condition went way down on that. Because I don't know if anybody's in Red Forest. Might have to go do a gun repair trip and ammo pickup. Flip silent. I feel like the stash is above me. Seems like I could pick up ammo off these guys, but most of these are zombies that are using AKs. can't use slugs. Maybe I got rid of the ability too. The 30 Club? Hey man, happy birthday. Welcome to the 30 Club. Feels about the same as the every other club, man. So I wouldn't let it bother you too much.
Помоги огнем! На, получай!
God damn, dude. A lot of fucking zombies, man. He's gonna have one of their exoskeletons? Jesus. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Should feel great.
What if I pull this baby out?
Так тебе, будешь знать!
Should feel good, man.
Прикрой меня!
This is underneath me.
Guys, it ain't time to relax yet!
Quiet, let's wait a little longer. Alright, people, that's
This may
enough.
not be over yet!
You should finish and see what place Jeff Soros the week after. Yeah, I need to make sure I got that open. I put it on the list, but I don't know if I'll play it. It might be one that's just cool to run through the campaign real quick because the visuals seem like they're probably cool. Like running around just like a rainy city at night, but yeah, I added it to my list. I didn't install it or nothing. But a lot of stashes here. Right between the cab and the truck bed. Oh, here we go. Yeah, pretty much just front loads it all. Which is cool. How are you liking it so far? Yeah, I think there might have been maybe a couple sub... Oh, there's one sub-story I did not do. There's one that requires you to get every single one of those, like, lore pages. There's two of them, actually. Part 1 and Part 2. And I'm like, that sounds really boring. Yeah. Otherwise, I did all the other sub-stories. I gotta say, the big mini game wasn't that good either. It was fine, but I didn't want to go. I did it to grind money, and I paid off the debt, but that was about as far as I went. Well, I guess I finished it technically then. Oops. Yeah, you don't get it until you make enough money, I think. Or do enough hardcore stuff, something like that. I don't know if Red Forest has like a merchant. Army warehouse. else does Red Force? I feel like it probably has a merchant, but I might just go south. I'm gonna turn in a quest anyways. Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff. A lot of it's stuff from the other games. But it just has a lot of stuff in general, regardless. Which is cool. The Cora 919. $45. American Express, really. I mean, I use 45 for general fighting. Is this just a deagle? With upgrades, it's barely... I'm gonna have to upgrade that one instead. It's better. The masked dude? Oh yeah. Yeah, I like the story for most of it. For sure. Definitely the first half or 2/3 is the best. Yeah, what do you got coming after Stalker? Or, sorry, Stalker. Yeah, you playing Stalker, right? After Ishin. There must be some serious size stuff over here. I was like, I could heal through it, but I'm not gonna waste. Okay, I didn't know if you're working on something in between. Yeah, there you go. I was like, surely you're playing more than that. Yeah, how are you liking that? I'm considering just not playing it. It kind of seems like everything I'm tired of with AAA gaming, but I might. Hi-Fi Rush, yeah. I liked Hi-Fi Rush, but I don't think it's like God's gift to this earth. But... yeah, I feel ya. That's kind of how it seems like I'd be with it. It's like, I got so much to go through. I've been writing a list of prep games this year. Stalker's one of them. There's a lot of stuff coming out I need to catch up on. I might not get to them. I got one more Stalker. Baldur's 2, both Divinities, if I can. Baldur's 2 is the big one. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the second one's coming out. Coffee Talk 2 comes out in a week, so I might do that. Hades 2 is coming out. If I care about Redfall, I'd like to do Deathloop and Dark Messiah. And I need to get started on stuff like Fire. Finish it, man. Try to enjoy it. Just has its own deal, man. What's up, Bradless? I'm gonna run in here and see if I get destroyed mentally. It's just a big game that came out. A popular system. And it did things for kind of emerging gameplay and open world stuff. Yeah, that seems a little goofy. I don't know, I've never really thought there was like a old versus new fans kind of thing. Maybe he worded it weird or something. Wall World. Yeah, I mean, I've never talked to anybody like that. If anything, the sentiment I've seen is that they need some more significant, like, kind of larger dungeon type of stuff. There's an extreme of everybody. What is Wall World, though? Where we travel up and down in a spider mech farming resources. Huh. That's kind of neat. Oh, I bet it's in here. No, I don't know anything about Dome Keeper. I've heard of it, but... God, where is this shit, dude? That's good, it's cheap. Port those to Switch. Where's they have it? It's a safe on the factory premises. Yeah, the era of ports and remakes, man. That's because they'd already did Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. But I could see them porting it anyways. At some point. Although if they would have already done it, I feel like, if they were going to anytime soon. RPG. Yeah, do you like that? Fucking mental attack on me. My mind's melting. Gotta let that cool off. I'll be able to drug it, but... That was tomorrow's State of Play? Or just for FF16? I don't know if I'll watch anything on it. I already am pretty wanting to play that game, so I might just let the rest be a surprise. If there's gonna be a bunch of news, I'll watch, but if it's just trailers, then okay, purely for FF16. Not like they got anything out. Okay, yeah, I won't watch it then, probably. Well, these stashes have been interesting, but not quite something I actually want.
Everything's under control. Location captured.
Oh, they got the camp back. Good. I have to go out and around, or what? I've always got something coming, yeah. I'm meaning to start another Etrian Odyssey soon. Need to see how my schedule's gonna be in the future. I can do late night stuff, but I just gotta be careful with it. Usually I just gotta be active during business hours, so I might have to work at the end of the day instead of the beginning. The suit-a-thon? Yeah, good question, honestly. You know how it is, there's always some shit coming out. Maybe for Spider-Man 2 I'll do Infamous. That's the same people, right? Problem is a lot of those games are... There's a lot of them nowadays, so I'm always like less inclined to jump into like a superhero open world game, but I think it'd still be fun to do. Which one's Infamous? Ratchet and Clank people? Ghost of Tsushima is Infamous people. Okay, maybe Tsushima 2 then. Is it Ratchet and Clank then?
Мастер. Вот это как медом помазал.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of though. Although I don't think doing all the Ratchet games before Spider-Man's gonna yield that much conversation. And I could, but I need to just do Ratchet because it seems fun, but they're so different. It's like, you know, then you need to play Crash Bandicoot before Last of Us or something. That's what I heard, it was solid. Yeah. I mean, you could say, yeah, I'll play Jack and Daxter for Last of Us if you just want to talk about the company and, you know, the direction they've gone, but, I mean, that's for a lot less people to want to talk about. Like, I'd talk about that, but your average Joe's not gonna care. But you could draw a lot of, like, you know, references or conversation from, like, you know, Infamous to Ghost of Tsushima, since it's the same style and shit. Yeah, you gotta do Crash and Jack and Daxter. Required reading. They do Spyro. I forgot that. Spyro's actually good. I didn't like Jack 2 that much. Yeah. Jack 2 felt like fucking GTA for kids. They were banking on that edgy, like more simplistic kind of sandbox thing, and it just felt like it was the most surface level, just fucking hollow ass game. The level design, the missions were fucking horrible. I think Jack 3 is just a better version of Jack 2. I think when they turned it more into a, when they fleshed out the open world part more, it ended up a lot better for it. I'm gonna kill Praxis. But yeah, I think Jack 1's the best. As just like a 3D platformer, it's just the most clean game. It's a lot more dense and feels better. But yeah, I know most people say Jack 2 is their favorite, but did you play Jack 2 as a kid, Randlos? I made a joke yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, the joke yesterday was ask anybody who says Jack 2 is their favorite, and then ask if they played it as a kid. Or if they played it anytime recently. No, I think it's fun to like Jack 2. It's not like a bad game, but I just don't like it as much as the other two. I do think that it's got like rose-tinted goggles, though. I thought it was a pretty weak time. That's okay. I don't know that. I've got my games, man. I think we were talking about that in Crash. I feel like Crash is in a similar vein. Where Crash is like, it's good. I mean, it's worth playing. They're fun, but like, they're not that good. I think it's just like, it's the Sony platformer, one of them, right? And there's not a lot of other stuff maybe they had at the time, and most of your big platformers were like Nintendo stuff. Well, just kind of like a goofy. Not goofy, but yeah, that's where a lot of the Crash love came from. They're fun, but man, I don't know. I played through and I was like, I don't think they're very godly. Spyro was godly. Spyro deserves to still be liked a lot. But Crash, like, yeah. Like, I mean, Crash 4 came out, man. That didn't take the world by storm, and it was a lot like the other ones, man. Yeah, I liked Returnal. I thought it was good. I liked the more campaign take on the roguelike thing. It was more focused on a 10 to 20 hour experience that utilized the roguelike formula and try to throw a lot of spice in it because you're hitting all these different biomes. I'd recommend it even if you don't like roguelikes. It's kind of like a Metroidvania in structure at times. And when you get to the end of like one roguelike chunk, it's like an hour or two, you'll end up going and doing a different one, and you might redo parts of those bits, but you don't redo the whole game. I mean, I died like once, so you could just play it like a campaign. It's fine on that front. Like, as long as you're decent enough at bullet hells, like, it's not too bad. But yeah, I liked it. I thought it was fun.
Я тут вспомнил вот. Как-то раз сидим мы с мужиками в засаде. К вечеру ветер поднялся, посвистывает, завывает, холодно, трясемся все, а пустой живот бурчит, что твоя теща. И тут ты меня за плечо осторожненько так трогал. Я оборачиваюсь, а там кровосос. Ну да я не растерялся.
I'll grab that on the way back, man. I don't
него
fuck
и
with it.
давай ему глаза замазывать.
I need to drop some of this shit.
Замазать можно. Как увидите кровососа в 2 шагах, вы знаете чем.
Dude, I don't know if I ever wanted Demon Souls remastered. I think Demon Souls is like, while I respect Demon Souls as like the predecessor, I think it's like the most boring Souls-like. Not boring Souls-like, but it's the shittiest of the originals. Maybe it's better than 2. I mean, you can make that argument, but I don't love Demon Souls. I like Demon Souls, but even then, I don't want to see its art style fucking butchered by some fucking Blue Point fucks, man. I just don't even know if I care. If I just have time and I have nothing else, sure, but I'm just not fucking interested, honestly. I'll sell some of this crap. What can I drop that's not worth anything? It won't be day 1. I gotta wait for Gamefly to send it to me. It'll be like 2 to 3 days to a week later, which is good because people can get ahead of me. That's why I don't usually mind. Yeah, when does it release? On a Thursday or something?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Yeah, people blow past me
glad we were-
anyways. I take my sweet time. I kind of want to save this, like, grenade. I might just drop it here.
Best wishes.
Leave it sitting there. Yeah, I probably won't get it till Monday at least. Gamefly's usually not good about that kind of stuff. Or the mail isn't. I mean, I would buy it. I'm just not really a rich man. All my money goes to the bills. I could just rent it, yeah. Unless the DLC is going to be like extensive, and I could just get it later. I'll just be renting them. I mean, they're one-time plays for me. Unless I want to play it day 1. I don't have the kind of money for that. Then I'll just wait. I have it on guaranteed send though. Zelda, that is. That'll be good. Yeah, no, I mean, that's just my justification. I'm not saying what I do is the best. But yeah. Well, I have to go get my reward from fucking whatchamacallem again.
We're knee deep in monsters, man! Help! We can't hold them, hurry!
Yeah, you jump around on your games though too, so it's more understandable. I focus in pretty hard and stuff. I'm just gonna do one at a time. It's like Gamefly just kind of, I can just do it that way.
Guys, where are you? We can't hold them, huh? It should be easier from here.
Come on, puppies. Yeah, this month is the only month I have that's kind of like light. And I wouldn't say it's really light. I'm doing a shitload of crap games just for other new games coming out. And I mean, I said the next long game I was gonna do is Metroid Odyssey, and that's like a fucking 2-week game if I play it 10 hours a fucking day. Yeah, I'll be playing all those as well. I'll probably have to get a month of PS Plus for D4 though. Yeah, not this year. Fucking hell, the beginning of this year's been fucking crazy. Only this April's really got a little less than usual. Yeah, dude, we'll do it for sure. Yeah, I'll be around it, so I'll be late.
The faggots are down. We got this spot now.
I will be late for sure. I mean, this is not worth much, man. I think I'm just gonna sell everything anyways. I don't know. It could be any time. I just gotta see what the workload's like. I mean, as long as I'm able to end up at business hours at some point, it's not like I have to probably rush out ever, so. I think the stream will still be switching times all the time, but we will see. I just don't know. Alright, let's sell this. Bullets. 45. Buy some more 45 from them. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably just play a little bit with everybody here and there if people are around, so. That's the plan anyways. Depends on Street Fighter 6 single player. I have it on my list, yeah. We'll see how it plays out.
So tell me, what's up?
What the? I don't think that's normal. The game world is exploding. Yeah, bug fixes. I've crashed a few times with these bug fixes too. But it's probably better than the alternative. I have to turn it off. Or there's just like way too many things over here and it's just bugging out. Holy. Have to restart the game, man. Conversely, what's coming out at the end of the year? Are they just still waiting on big announcements? Or is it just light? Let's load into a new area. It might have just kept stuff in its the memory because I was loading into the same area earlier. What is later this year? I don't know. I haven't added anything to my gameplay, so that's usually how I know. Alright, I gotta quit the game. I could check what's coming out. I mean, for me this month I've got Astalon, Tears of the Earth coming in. I want to do Theatrhythm. Cult of the Lamb and Dredge are coming out physically, and Jedi Survivor. But yeah. May doesn't have much either. I just have Lord of the Rings on here. There's probably more I just haven't added, but June's pack. Oh yeah, Dead Island's this month. Is anybody playing Dead Island too? Yeah, Silk Song this year, dude. They promised. Maybe I'll do Aliens Dark Descent. I'll put it on the back. Oh yeah, Armored Cores later this year. Should probably do some of those, but I doubt I'll get the full series played. I might just do like a few. See what happens. Advance Wars Reboot Camp is coming out in like a week. That's not gonna go well, sadly. Sadly. What else we got coming up? Let me put on a tune while I'm looking here. A lot of indie stuff I need to add in. That's always my thing, is I just have like an assload of indie stuff to add to this gameplay. So sometimes there's not a lot of new shit, but I'll get like 12 fucking like indie games. I gotta go research them and shit. Vampire the Masquerade, the New York bundle. What is this? Is this game actually coming out? The actual Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2? They keep putting all these spin-offs out. Like they're trying to build the brand or some shit. We just don't know. Legend of Heroes Trails into Reveries in July. Don't think I'll be catching up on Cold Steel before that. Especially considering I should do the 2 Divinities before Baldur's 3. Yeah, my beard usually has like a middle period where it's just really annoying. That's when I shave it. But if I usually let it get beyond that, then it feels fine. But I usually just prefer to shave it. Bomberman R2. I got that RoboCop game made by the people who did that Terminator game that was supposed to be okay, the budget one. Hammerwatch 2. I like Hammerwatch. Yeah, this one doesn't look as good as the Terminator one did. Not that I played the Terminator one. Disgaea, Lies of P. A lot of stuff just doesn't have release dates. Yeah, there's really nothing coming out later this year that we know of. That's like a for sure neat thing. Oh, anyways, let's get back into it here. Yeah, after June, there's really not a whole lot happening. Fine with me, man. Nothing comes out in June. After June, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'll be playing Rain Code. I'll play anything they put out. Buying it. I'll be renting it. Oh yeah, FS7R2. I could see that. Yeah, I mean that would be one, but yeah, we'll see if it happens, right? Do I run faster with the knife? CS. Yeah, exactly, Silent. We were discussing it a day or two ago. What has Nintendo got at the end of this year? Like, just what do they have? They haven't announced another Pokemon, but they got Pokemon DLC, so they could do a B-Tune Pokemon. But what do they have? It's not the Switch 2. Well, I mean, it could be, but like, probably not, because they would have delayed Zelda. Unless it's like a new Mario Kart. But that's still doing good. Prime is possible. Yeah, I'd say Prime is like possible. I mean, it's been a long time since like a proper 3D Mario, but I mean, I've almost always done one of those per console. Granted, consoles have a lot longer lifespan now, so they might do something, but yeah. I mean, do they just do something stupid? Like they just put out an old game and remaster it, or put out like a collection like they did with Mario All-Stars? I mean, obviously they have a deep enough IP catalog, they could do a lot, but what is a big holiday seller? This is what we were talking about before. You don't just put F-Zero out as a holiday game. You don't put Star Fox. You put Mario, you put Pokemon, you put Zelda. What does Nintendo got like that, right? Pokemon? There's DLC coming out for the new one, so I don't see that. Unless it's another remake or something. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the next Mon Hunt is gonna probably be not Nintendo focused. Arms to legs based. Yeah, I don't think Arms is a holiday game. And you could put it in the holidays. It's not your big one. And they could do another Mario Kart, but that one's still doing really well. It's still one of the top sellers like all the time. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna do I think they're gonna do a World 2 type of thing. I don't think they're doing another Switch deal.
Merc, hurry up. You're very close to Strelak. End your pursuit now, mercenary, or you will die.
He's got a lot of friends over there. Yeah, I don't see a cart. It's definitely obviously not a smash. Bruce said there was rumored for like a 1,000-year door remaster or something. I don't know if that's got any ground to stand on, but I mean, I'd rather just have a new one in that style, but if that's the only thing saving the series, okay. New Donkey Kong would be cool. Unless it's a really big scale thing, I don't see that being a holiday seller though.
Орлом его!
Merc, I blew up the tunnel. You will not stop me. I am going to reach the center of the zone, whatever it takes. Strelak signal is gone. We lost him. Event towards
Thing
the
is,
Scorcher.
Fire Emblem has 2
And from there,
channels,
it's not far to the center of
so
the
it
zone.
could be a Fire Emblem
For us,
game.
though, trying to get through this Scorcher without the scientist prototype would be suicide. Our only hope of catching Strelak is to go to Limansk. I know of a tunnel that leads there. It starts just beyond the bridge. This is the only way of reaching the city. The bridge can only be lowered from the other
Yeah, there's
side.
2 Fire
but that's
Emblem
bandit territory.
boats.
Shit. There must be a way of getting across. Maybe there's another road to the other shore. Well, if anyone can help us get to Limansk, it's Forrester. They say that old-timer can find safe roads to areas he's never been in. The old man's hut is on the edge of the red
I don't know, I
forest.
don't see Fire Emblem as
Find
their holiday
Forrester.
game, but I could see them trying to make it a holiday game. So the ones who did 3 Houses was Namco Bandai with Intelligent Systems. This Fire Emblem was just Intelligent Systems. Seems like it was more of a B team thing.
We can't hold him, hurry!
SOS. Look, dude, I'm fucking looting, man. Luigi's Mansion 4. Yeah, that could be a holiday thing. You'd imagine they're making another one.
That's him! Take him down!
Pokemon DLC scheduled for holidays? Yeah. I like this forest though. friends with everyone. Up the renegade and the bandits. Duty's the biggest. Those are psychic dogs, so yeah, take them out while I can. Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, Mario's the only thing that makes sense. Unless they're just not going to have anything, or they're going to push hardware, ports. I mean, they could always push remasters, right? Just have a collection of remasters and ports. Like, they had Skyward Sword that one year, right? DLC remasters and ports. Not have like a super game, but that doesn't sound as smart. You could do that and have a big one, but they'll push remasters and ports regardless, yeah. Who isn't these days?
We might have a conversation if you hide that weapon.
Maybe,
Speed up! Move it, people! What? No, not again. I should have just died at birth.
yeah, totally. Endless. I buy it, man. I mean, it's like Switch 2 is possible. Have a Mario on it.
Get ready for action. Everyone spread out. Remember, everybody, fire on my command. And that's that.
God, I love this gun, man.
Guys, it ain't time to relax yet. Maybe it's over. Position capture. Everyone's ready? Move out! Will you ever friggin' let me finish a meal? I should have just died at birth. Spread out, boys. We're moving out. Get ready. Fire on my signal.
attack is no longer an option.
Break up, wait!
It's a big lad. Yeah, I heard about that too. Is anybody interested in Redfall? Is anybody gonna play it?
Everything's under control. Location captured.
I don't know, it's like
Thanks, buddy. Now we'll knock him out cold.
I gotta grab you. Like I said, I was thinking about like prepping up for it, like playing Dark Messiah and like oh max weight, here we go. Six, 2, 3, 2. Just hold on to this one. It's the same company. Old arcane game, considered one of their most neat ones. Yeah, I've been wanting to play it. So it's one of those things like I could do it beforehand. I mean, Deathloop's more timely, of course. But holy.
Next time you're in our neck of the woods, drop by our base for a reward. Quiet, let's wait a little longer. Maybe it's over.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like specifically their name, but it's the same people's. It's supposed to be cool. It's on Game Pass. Like an old 70 kg now. $360, yeah. Is my math off here? Two, 3, 2. Oh, this one's 2 as well. Shit. I see. Can I get another wrench? I wonder if there's one in here. Hanging out here, man.
Now we'll give him hell for sure.
I'm all ear.
Вот и совсем.
There's two. Taking their time spawning though, man.
За кабаном сегодня плестись. Сейчас бы дома оказаться, в гамачке, да с книжкой толковой.
It's an upgrade over that one. Nice. I really need another wrench or something better than jellyfish. Don't want to fall in there, you're dead, man. But if that thing drops in there, it's gonna be hard to get it. Get it. Let's see it. Yeah, there's no way those guys are gonna live, dude. Almost all of them died in the last fight. Just keeps bouncing around. Doesn't look like what I need. I really want something that can protect from radiation better. I see another one there. If I can find another one of these wretched ones. Vortex noise just southwest of the tunnel entrance. The Devilish Encampment Valley. It's southwest. That might be one. Like random, I guess. one artifact might have actually spawned and it just flew really far out. Let's see. Just reading some people talking about just artifacts and shit in general. There's this artifact like inside of it. That's over here. Just gonna move around a bit. What do we get? Oh, perfect. That was perfect. Now we're in business. 2 minus 4 radiations. +2. +2. +3. 7. Magnifico. That'll give us -1 radiation, which will just help in general. Look at that. Now I can hold a bunch of shit too, so that's cool. Alright, let's continue on. 30 kg extra is pretty nice, man. Some history lessons with Yakuza there. Problem with history lessons with Yakuza is God knows how much of that's actually even fucking real, right? Yeah, for sure on that. But...
Hey, buddy, put your shooter away and come over here. We need to have a chat.
A lot of the other stuff that's yeah, questionable. I'll sell some of my artifacts and upgrade my HS beast to max. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I need to go to Freedom to get this accuracy upgrade. I don't think I actually even need the data. I think it's just certain people can do it. That would explain why I never was able to find it. Yeah. I mean, you know how it is, man. History is written by people in a way that's gonna make them look maybe the best, but who knows. Make everything seem like it was a good call.
How's life? Please do tell.
Wanna steal all your shit, dudes. I'm gonna go sell to the guy who will actually pay me. And I guess we're running all the way to freedom. I don't know if we'll be able to afford. We'll see. The plate on my chest piece. I can carry around more ammo now. So I can hold 30 more. Oh, great. Yep, but that looks really nice. A lot of people like move to they're from Japan or something, or is it just something that we did regardless? Something up anyways. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. Tasty food, I bet. That meal you posted looked really good. Yeah. You're not wrong on that. Where's everybody hiding out? The big NPCs will just disappear, but the generics will usually kind of all hide in one place. That's not bad. I mean, that's what I pay for one of the more expensive meals at the diner we go to. And that place is pretty cheap. I mean, if I would get breakfast, it'll be like $6-7. I might try a chicken strip dinner next time. A little cheaper. As much food. Spaghetti, the sell Vietnamese subs. Yeah, I wish we had better sub places out here. Well, funny enough, the Casey's out here was the best subs because they just didn't give a fuck. They just put as much they could on it. But I went in there and they're done doing them. They don't do them anymore. They just make overpriced, like pre-made ones now. Subway's fucking horrible. Jimmy John's is way too expensive, and it's a bitch to get to. Jersey Mike's is way too far away, and honestly, it wasn't. The price was a little much. Firehouse is like a little overpriced too. I just want like, yeah, like a cheap, big ass, just cold sandwich, dude. The fucking Walmart ones are horrible. They're like $6, $7. They don't even have like vegetables on them. I got one yesterday because it's just a quick meal. But yeah, see, that's what I want, just a non-expensive. Bentos. Nice. Well, that's the way to go. I mean, you'll either find really expensive shit or really fair stuff. But like when it comes to like more local specialty places, it's my experience.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it's good of you to do. I've gone a couple days in a row here, but just because I excited about having a little extra dough to spend, but I'm probably not going to do anymore.
Come on, spill the beans.
I bought a few things for the car, like music things, but no, probably just saved the dough for bills and probably car repairs. Can't wait for that. And me and my brother go out at least once or twice a week. And we'll trade who's paid, or he'll pay a lot of the time because I'll drive. The food carts aren't too bad. Yeah, they're not cheap out here. Sure. Not as cheap as I'd like, but it's also not easy to get to a lot of them. I don't really want to be driving in places where I'm going to start like paying for parking and yeah, for me it's about the convenience and a mix of quality and price. If the convenience is a huge pain, it's like, I just won't bother. 10 to 15, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure for Portland that's pretty good. Priciest meal I'll get out of here is like a Slim Chickens, a hungry meal. That's usually like a whole day's meal. It's like 16, 17. But I try not to do that kind of stuff. Like I said, I could get a big ass tasty meal at the diner for like $6, $7, $8. We usually do the 10 because it's a huge ass double burger. Man, it's really hot. I'm gonna go grab a drink after I sell this stuff and open up my my door. If I close my door, it's just rough, man.
What you got in there? How's it going? So what are you after?
Yeah, this guy just pays really well for everything. Compared to the other people, man. Ramen? There's a ramen place out here me and Sid will go to sometimes, but yeah, it's not cheap. Not as cheap as it probably should be, huh? Yeah, Japan was way better about that. Japan shit was so cheap and so good. Like, I would eat so much more healthy if, when I go out. If, like, we just had, like, more affordable cheap shit. It sucks walking into, like, a Walmart and, like, the most quick, ready-to-eat meals are just, like, fucking horrible for you, man. Like, if it's not, like, super greasy, fucking, you know, fried to fucking shit, it's just sweets and desserts and stuff, and just like, goddamn, dude. I mean, it's good. Wow, not. I feel like Walmart's quality for its price for quick meals is pretty bad now. I'm like, damn, dude. Give me like a rice ball or like a fucking bento or fucking something, dude. Sandwich that's not made to shit. Yeah, I've kind of stabilized. I haven't like lost a lot, but I haven't gained a lot. My biggest thing is my acid reflux is kicking my ass. So honestly, I've been cutting a lot. Or not a lot, but I've been really feeling like I'm moving to that point where I'm just gonna drink water and like fucking tea, cause drinking fucking foods and stuff like that killing me, dude. I'll wake up just fucked. It'll affect my mood and everything. It's just like I'm just dying. Yeah, I don't know what I'm at right now. 230, 240. I think 240, maybe a little less than that. Yeah, I'd like to go back to like when I was 180. I was like, oh man, I weigh too much. I'd love to go back to 180. I'll try to crank it. We bought a standing bicycle, and I'll be moving around a lot more, which is good. That's my biggest thing. Is I'm sedentary as fuck. I'm not super strict. Nothing burning. So, anyways, I'll be right back. Hey, Dyson. Good to see you. Yep, we be stalking. We're, I'd imagine, in the last bits of this game. I'm gonna try to finish it tonight, I think. I'm not gonna rush it. Might start the third one after this. Might do coffee talk. I've done the first one years ago. Maybe before you watched, I don't know. But I'm just playing the second right now. Yeah, we might do the third one. Don't have my gameplay stuff in, so this is the time for me to fuck around. I should probably do Citizen Sleeper soon too. I feel like that'll leave Game Pass soon. Nothing's been leaving Game Pass I actually want to play. The only thing that was possible, I was like, was Moonglow Bay, and I just ended up saying no. Apparently it just got like abandoned, so. If they had fixed it, I would have given it a go. They're sending me Astalon Tears of the Earth. I just put like 5 things on there over the last few weeks. I'm fine with them sending me any of it. Supposed to be like a nice, like kind of retro Metroidvania. Probably take a day or two. Speaking of, I need to take some stuff off. Take Mystic Ocean off. We did that. Yeah, I might put Fatal 12 there. I've been trying to get them to send me Theatrhythm, dude. I want to play Final Barline. I really do want to play it. And it's just like, they just have not sent it. They keep sending me some other stuff. But yeah, Extella Link I was going to do. Cult of the Lamb and Dredge are coming up. I don't really care as much about Cult of the Lamb, but I do want to do Dredge. Yeah, Theatrhythm's supposed to be cool. I mean, I like rhythm games. I like Final Fantasy music. Sounds like a comfy one. 20-minute loading times. Yeah, fuck that. No way. But yeah, you should. I mean, they're fun. I definitely think they've got their host of issues, but they make up for it all in just unique atmosphere and just it's one of those things like while there's like failings here and there, the overall experience is solid. If for anything, just to run through the story or something, there's just see the world and stuff. I'd say Clear Sky is definitely worse than the first one. A lot of it's because they reuse a bunch of stuff, and I don't think what they add, while it's interesting, it's kind of like sloppy at times, like some of the faction stuff and how the guns are kind of the same. There's some really cool like little scripted bits in new areas, but I think for as much of it's the same. I probably could have went harder, but it's still Stalker, so it's still fun. I've heard the third one's pretty cool though. I'm looking forward to that. COTL? Wait, what's COTL? Alright, my brain's fucked. I don't think he was completely ruined, but I don't think he's as timeless. The original merchant was just kind of like maybe evil feeling enough, or he was mysterious, and he didn't like overdo the comedy angle that it kind of made him kind of like this fun little meme thing, where like they try to be comedic with him so hard in the new one that I feel like it kind of just doesn't have any charm. I think he's still fine, but I like the Duke better than the new merchant. I think his the new version's just
I'm all ears.
way too goofy for me. But that's just compared to the first. Yeah, I mean, I think one of the big things is like in this game, the difficulty is kind of wonky. We're playing on max, and it can be a little goofy. Stealth doesn't really work, which for an immersive sim, wanting to use your brain and manage your resources is nice. Your resources are never a problem. It's just, you just make a loadout. The only resource management you do is for selling shit, so.
Time is money, so stop talking.
Like, there's little things like that. Like, it's not a big deal. But, you know, there's definitely ways they could fine-tune it. to make for like a really cool thing. This game has a lot of human fights. It's mostly about faction fights. But I've always thought the mutant stuff was the most interesting and kind of moving around through anomalies. So I think the first game is just a better blend of it. But it's still fun. I like it. They've introduced this fast travel thing, but because to go upgrade your shit you need to run like 20 miles. And then fast travel is really expensive, I just don't really bother. These mutants, yeah, it's a good time. I really hope Stalker 2 ends up being awesome. See though. And hopefully it still comes out this year, but we'll see. The Metro games are good. I like those. Yeah. Would definitely recommend them. I played the Redux versions of the first two, which some people don't like the Redux of the first because I think the hard light isn't as nice. This game has a lot of like nice hard lighting, and I think that one has a lot more just kind of soft and it's not as fun kind of lighting. Oh yeah, Dead Island 2 is next week. I don't think I'm playing with Dead Island 2. I don't think I'm interested. Unless it's like on Game Pass, but I played Dead Island 1. I didn't play Riptide. Yeah, I played the Fist of the North Star mod for Dead Island 1 with Ripper, and that was about it. And then we sing Hootie Voodoo Bitch all the time, and like that's pretty much my experience with Dead Island. We were even getting bored of that. Yeah. I've played Dying Light. That one was fun. I liked that. I don't know if the second one is good. I haven't gotten around to that one. I don't like playing my shooters on consoles if I can help it. Unless it's like made for it, like Returnal kind of was. So. Or precision isn't key. Yeah, it's solid. I would recommend it for sure. With the DLC, it's pretty cool. Definitely upgrade the maneuvering tree first. The agility tree, whatever it's called. For some reason they decided the grappling hook was something at the very end of an optional tree. That's a game changer. Yeah, I don't hear as many positive things about 2. They were really pushing the story, and I've heard it's not a great story, so... I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, and the thing is, the first game story is not good, really. I mean, it's just goofy, and the expansion's got not a good story at all. It's actually really bad, but that's crazy. That's worse. I mean, I was interested in the air gliding stuff and the grapple shit, but I don't know. I might mess with it at some point, but I'm not too keen on it right now. Got enough like iffy FPS games to play, like Deathloop. What happens if I walk into this one? There's radiation. Oh no, it's a psychic thing. Yeah, as I say, Zombrex is pretty annoying. But at least Dead Rising is like designed around all that shit. But... worse than Zombrex, yeah. Like that. I really want like a port of those. Like I usually don't want to push for ports because I'd rather us just fucking move on and make new things, even if they're just inspired by old things. But like a game that's linked to online, that you just can't really do it anymore, even with emulation, it's really hard. Give me a port of that on the cheap, right? I want to play Outbreak and Outbreak 2.
Howdy do.
Okay, so only this guy can upgrade that, no wonder.
Is it me, or are everyone's hands growing out of their asses? Nah, it's not me.
The zone is about stalkers, and being a stalker is about freedom. Be
GameCube remaster port, yeah. They didn't charge full price for it too. Remasters and remakes, I'm a bit more okay with if they ever price them correctly. The problem is they've already got a blueprint for the game, and then they decide they're going to charge hand over fist for it on top of that, and I think that's just a little much. Of hearing.
Speak louder.
I think the less you're going to do with the remaster, the less you should charge, and I think there's a baseline quality you should probably have. If you're going to remaster a game that's got like 50 different versions, you should probably be putting out the version that has all the shit in it. The Persona stuff is ridiculous. But if you're going to pay like a fair price, or charge a fair price for something that's just like a basic port, like that's at least like, you know, just better than the original in the most bare bones ways, yeah, like Ghost Trick or something, like, and that's fine. The Atlas is fucked now. Atlas used to justify the high price tag by adding like an entire new route or something. Like Cash, when you get the bussy, the bussy route. I haven't played yet. And then like Strange Journey, you get like a new thing. God, they talk way too much in these fucking areas. They used to do that, but now they just charge more nickel and dime DLC, and then make like questionably like worse ports, or not even like properly upgraded ones, like P3P instead of P3P plus FES, and not AI upscaled. So I don't know. I just worry that, I mean, obviously AAAs and big corporations are gonna take zero risks. Why not bank on, you know, nostalgia and a game people know is good, and make a bunch of money off of that on the cheap? You already have a blueprint for the entire fucking game. So it's like, you're already getting like genres, like the open world genre, that are like cookie cutter as fuck and super like bland and like focus tested. And then it's like, it gets even worse with just remasters and remakes. I'm okay with like Capcom's because they at least try to make them different enough to stand on their own. But like, man, I don't want a games industry where that's all we do. Let's just make remakes and remasters. And it's like, yeah, indies are there. But I mean, indies will do it too. They already do. And when you want to see like big budget stuff still be creative, right? That's what sucks about AAAs. Yeah, you have to go indie, but I mean, indies, while they have more creativity, I mean, they, you know, factually just don't have the budget. So it'd be cool to see that kind of mentality in bigger budget scenes. That's my problem. Yeah, the MP1 port, I watched a full thing of it more than once, and it's really clean. It looks really good. It's just a very faithful, just clean port. It has all these little options for, you know, if you played the PAL version or if you played the non-PAL version, you know, and I think that's really cool. But yeah, the problem is, yeah, it's $40, which, yes, you could argue, well, that's better than Dead Space, it's better than RE4, but I'm like, it's just a graphical thing with some nice touch-ups, right? It's good, but it's like, is it like full price good, brother? Like, not full price, is it like, you know, $40 good? It's like, to me, I'd rather just have them always be cheaper than that. Call me a cheap bastard, but I'd rather push for things to be cheap, because you know they're gonna push for the opposite, no matter how hard you push in the opposite direction. So, like, what happened to fucking games getting put on stores for like $10, like Paper Mario or something? Even Nintendo was putting like old N64 shit for cheap, importing like halfway decent like new emulated versions or whatever. Now it's like, oh, we're gonna take, you know, 3 games, shittily emulate them, and then charge fucking like an insane amount of fucking money. And then make it limited time, like with Fire Emblem and Mario All-Stars. And AI upscale them. And I'm just like, man, it's like, I don't know about all that, man. Yeah, really. I mean, mean, yeah, ports are, that's a different game, but those are, yeah, I mean, that's fucked too, right? Does this just let me sprint longer? I guess it does. I'll just hold on to it. 1 hour episode once. Well, that's what Western shows do. Can't blame them. I mean, it's good, I say. If they want to buck the trends with anime, then fuck it, man. BB port. Oh, you know they're saving it for the perfect storm. Either a remake or, yeah, like a full price port. I feel like it's got to be a remake at this point. And I do not want a fucking Blue Point remake, but like, they remake The Last of Us, right? Like, so you know. You know. Oh my god, really? Another one, dude. Every time I start. It's something about just entering places. This endurance thing is nice. Can run for a lot farther. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I said, it's like, yes, Metroid Prime's a great game. The remaster seems like a good remaster. $40. I mean, it's not 60, but it's like, you know, do we want all of like everybody's time and effort being put into like remaking old stuff and then charging like hand over fist for them? Like, oh man, are new games that bad? Like, fuck, man, maybe we should start making some fucking new stuff that we're gonna want to remaster 20 years from now. I mean, there is new stuff coming out still, but like, yeah, like some of your highest rated games this year are just fucking remakes, man. It's the last Souls-like game you played, yeah. I mean, Bloodborne's awesome. I like Bloodborne a lot. I wish they would just put like a 60 FPS port out, but they know everybody wants it. So they're gonna do something big for it, probably. Yeah, I said earlier Capcom gets a pass because at least they try to make the game stand on their own. They instill some kind of creativity into it. Or they make it like cheap enough, like with Ghost Trick. Completely remake. Yeah, there's no way they would remake Last of Us 2. Right? That'd be crazy. And technically it came out on last gen, so they could make it pure next gen, but that'd be ballsy. PS5 remaster. I mean, that's why they rushed out The Last of Us. Part 1. I would say. And with such a bad port, so they could time it at the end of the show. They'll remake it at Sony. God, could they really get away with remaking a game that came out on the same console? I mean, they can port it, right? I mean, they remastered Last of Us from PS3 to PS4. But doesn't Last of Us 2 have PS5 versions? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't put it past them, but like, goddamn. But like, re-release it. The Game of the Year edition. Remastered with new PS5 only textures. Yeah, the next console would be the remake, yeah, exactly. Or what's gonna happen is The Last of Us 3 will come out after Season 2. Who knows? Yeah, that is something. I mean, that's why they put out the dog shit fucking port of the PS5 Last of Us 1. I was like how everybody asked me if I'm gonna play the Demon Souls remake, and nobody asked if I'm gonna play the Last of Us Part 1 remake, because nobody cares. Is it a remaster or like a semi-remake? I couldn't even imagine replaying like a Horizon game. No, you should play Demon Souls for the first time. Just play the PS3 one though. I do not like the new art style. Like, yes, it's on a technical level, it's really nice. From everything I've seen of it, because it's next gen and they actually try to make use of it. But the art style and stuff is just not as good. They like really turned it into like a very generic westernized, like a Warcraft or something kind of art style, and it kind of beats the whole point of it.
Speed up!
It made a lot of the feel of the original good.
Senka and I. Hey, buddy! Leaving already? How about one for the road?
It's not like it's fucked, but I mean, Blue Point remakes are already kind of questionable at times. Even the Shadow of the Colossus looks worse. How they handle a lot of the fog and the hair and stuff like that. But they just completely changed the art style in Demon Souls and in most areas. I'm like, that's too much for me, man. I don't know. I mean, Atlas is pushing ports and all that stuff non-stop right now. It's clearly a big part of them or Sega's business model, but they're always so finicky about fucking big new Persona games. I don't see P6 this year. I could see it next year, maybe even early next year. You'd like to think that they'd actually be like trying to put that out in a more reasonable time frame than 4 to 5, just because it's such a huge seller. Unless they're shooting for next gen again, and that whole fiasco. But P3 remake, how well founded were those rumors? They were leaked with like some other stuff that was true, right? I could definitely see it happening. I mean, it's easy to say that because we're just in the remake world right now, where everything's getting remade. I think it's really scummy to put out a shitty port. Yeah, shut the fuck up. A really shitty port of P3 and then turn around and remake it. But that's the thing. Skull does not matter with Alice because they are scummy, so they easily could do that. Pretty fucking real to me, yeah. I mean, it could have been for some random gacha. There's a Persona 5 gacha that came out recently. And it's got relatively, I thought, quality models, right? But I'm not 100% sure. It's not for that gacha? Okay. Isn't that already out? The Chinese only one? I don't know. I mean, I could see it. And it would be interesting, I would say. I would definitely play it again because there's so many different Persona 3 games and like epilogue games, all this and stuff. So if they put it all together in this really nice package, it'd be cool, but I don't know. Persona 3's also got some like darker crazy man stuff here and there. They're gonna like actually like not get rid of a lot of that. I mean, it's not like it's SMT or anything, but like mean, I doubt they would do like a sequel or something. There's room for one, but I doubt that's what's happening. I could see that happening. Silent, that last one. The only reason I would say maybe not on SMT4 and stuff is they would actually have to put some effort into that. Because it's a DS game, so they'd have to actually change the game to make sure it worked on a non-dual screen thing. And that would be simple. But this is Atlas, and they're very lazy and scummy these days, so. In 2 weeks? What's in 2 weeks? Like a Sega event or something? God, this gun's fucking awesome, man. God, that old shotgun is so bad, man. This one's so sick. Oh, anniversary event. Yeah, with all these leaks getting so close too, makes it a lot more likely. Yeah, I could really see the SMT stuff. I mean, if they're still thinking SMT is like a proper thing, which I mean, with P5 or SMT5 existing and selling well, I imagine they would want to push just as hard as they did with Persona. We got some boys coming. No, I don't see them abandoning it since 5 did well. I could definitely see a 5 PC port. And I could see 4 and 4A. They were monetized, they've got like a whole setup for them already. Yeah, if that leak had like Strange Journey or something, I'd be like, eh. As much as I'd love Strange Journey and they are putting Etrian on PC, it's just not as popular, but I could see them starting with 4. They already have 3, and then 4 and 5 and stuff, so. I don't think I'd replay any of them, because I have so many other SMT games to play still, but. People here. What's up, guys? We're just hanging out.
Time is money, so start talking.
Завалиться бы сейчас подрыхнуть.
Yeah, I mean, that's my thing. Soul Hackers 2 is on Game Pass. Anything Atlas puts out will be on Game Pass. But what are they going to put out? Anything that's coming out from now on. Is Scramble on Game Pass? Okay, because that's like old. I was like, maybe that one doesn't work. And that's also with Koei Tecmo and Omega Force and shit, so. Not even on Xbox. Yeah, that's probably got its own thing going on. Would you guys rather me not have the night vision on? Now it's Silent Hill up here. Silent Hill 3. Yeah, I'll take a year where no games come out, man. Too much to get through.
Hello, mercenary. What brings you here? To what do I owe this pleasure?
I mean, yeah, the year would suck for the current state of games, but on a personal level, I'd be fine with it because I just get through everything. There's a difference, man. It would suck for the industry, right? I mean, if nothing came out that was interesting in AAA or even indies, like, it'd be a bad year for games because games didn't exist, but it'd be good for me, you know, like, catch up on stuff. It's good for me either way. But I'd be fine with one, I guess, is all I'm saying.
Limansk was lost for many years, and there are many good reasons for that. It would be best for all of us if it stays lost. What do you want with Limansk? You are not an ordinary man. The zone has left a curious mark on you, and I don't know whether it's a blessing or a curse. The normal chain of events has been broken. The zone is becoming increasingly unstable.
Have they announced their next movie plans? I'm sure they're trying to make a huge movie
so I'm not sure
universe.
It's the right thing to do. Getting into Limansk is not easy. The shortest road to the city is the bridge, but it's been raised. However, and this came as a surprise to me, it is not the only road that leads there. Freedom and Goethe raised the bridge right after the larger mission, yet the bandits appeared on the other shore a couple of days ago and captured the bridge. That means there is at least one other way of getting across.
Wasn't there rumors they're gonna do like a Donkey Kong movie and Nintendo's doing their own animation studio, not just Illumination or some shit? I don't know if that's true or not.
The large emission changed the zone a great deal. The safe and familiar paths have been covered by deadly anomalies, but new paths, unreachable for years, have appeared instead, and I doubt all of them have been found. Believe it or not, I occasionally receive fragments of radio transmissions on my PDA from somewhere near Limansk. That can only mean one thing. Stalkers have found new paths into Limansk, and they need help. Unfortunately, the signal is so weak, I can't make out much. My understanding is that Stalkers have become trapped in looped space. Whichever way they go, they come back to where they started. If we could get them out, we'd find out how to get into Limansk. Go to the military warehouses. The signal should be better up on those hills. When you find something out, let me know, won't you?
Hopefully never. I don't even know if the Mario movie is good. And the only reason a Mario movie would work is because there's so little actual story. All they gotta do is just draw references and make a generic CGI fun movie. Something like Zelda's got like, well, not a lot of story, a lot more of a story and characters and shit. more often, right? I mean, Paper Mario is like got a bunch of story, right? But like that's not usually standard. Yeah, I'll have to see it at some point. Yeah, that's what I figured it was going to be anyways. Probably not a very interesting story, it's just going to be Mario existing and high budget, and that'll be enough. Just like 99% remember berries. I noticed the thing. Ooh, I like the thing. The music is the thing. I mean, Mario movie's damned if you don't. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. This is just gonna be like, yeah, possibly just full of references and be kind of lame. But if you try to make your own like crazy story, then it's gonna be like not really what Mario's about. Could you find a middle ground? Probably, but Illumination ain't do that. Metroid the Other M, written by the man who brought you Metroid the Other M. Licensed music. Jesus, they got licensed music in there? Yeah, I hope 50 Cent starts rapping in the middle of my song, in the middle of my Mario movie. That'd be funny. Bring him back to rewrite it, dude. The Illuminati, yeah, the Rabbids, oh god. Don't even start. Take it wholesale. No, they're saving those for other movies, so they're gonna come in slow. Imagine going to sleep with that thing above you, dude. That's a fucking machine, dude.
Don't forget an old man.
This takes me to the military warehouse. It's down this way. What a weird way to get there. You go up to go down. No, I didn't like the second one that much. First one was fine. Second one has the problem of not really changing enough, focusing too much on OCs, not like fun kind of Mario themed stuff, and honestly the combo movement gameplay was just tighter in the first one. Everything is like way too spread out in the new one, and it gets just kind of repetitive and boring. The exploration's better in the overworld, but it's still just like really basic. I think I'm on the minority that didn't really like Sparks of Hope, the second one. I didn't hate it, but it's just like, eh. At best it was mediocre, but the first one was fun. It's fun for one run through. I wish they combined the best parts of the first and the second one, but because they changed so much, it ends up having its own problems. Yeah, the second one came out last year and nobody remembers it coming out. It did not do good, from what I understand, and I'm not surprised. The thing is, like, it sold the first time because of the novelty, but like nobody just really wanted another one, I guess. I mean, maybe if they had like more of an interesting story and like some kind of new thing going on. It really is a game that, like, even though they changed a fair bit, it kind of just gets old after the first one. Like, even the first one I don't think is great, it's just fine.
Dude, put that shooter away.
I know. If you like XCOM, which I do, give them a go. Or, you know, I think, you know, people generally like them a little bit more than I do, but they're also extremely easily broken, especially the second one. It doesn't take a genius, which doesn't help with the fun, because it's a tactical game where you pretty much just shit stomp everybody in one turn. I usually finish before the first turn's over, unless it's a map that's like super gigantic, which is a lot of them. The military's all dead. Zombies and mutants. Oh, they're just holding out. People are missing.
I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder.
Yeah. It's one of those things, if there's just like one or two things in the new one that just kind of gave, if they're a little better, it would have been fine, but it just ends up being, I was just kind of wanted to be over here. I did most of it I did a lot of it off stream, actually, just so I could watch something on the side. I also hate rabbits. I feel like I have to mention that. I do not like rabbits at all. I think they're really fucking lame and obnoxious. And they're used in a fucking horrible, annoying way. And they double down on them in the second game. Yes, which probably doesn't help. That means there's like a constant annoying thing going on, right? And a lack of charm. They try way too hard to make it like funny modern, like Peach is taking selfies, dude. Oh my god, it's funny because it's a modern thing with the fucking rabbit who's actually pretending to be Peach, and it's like, it's not funny. To somebody, it's probably funny. To me, it's not funny. Yeah, it would be pure pain. Like, I think the rabbits died for a fucking reason a long time ago. Oh. Kill the bloodsucker. The Monolith faction. Those are the ones that are all holding out the end of Chernobyl, I think. Splendid. Let's rock. Doing more of this shit where I'm like going into buildings and having to be tactical and like watching out for like high lethality and shit around corners and stuff. Like atmosphere and like a little bit of story. Oh. Got some shit happening, man. Some psychic business. Am I even hitting this guy? It's scripted. I don't even know if this dude's real. Yeah, he's scripted as fuck. No one lives under the lighthouse shit.
If you can hear me, we're stuck in an anomaly. We can't get out. It's like space is warped. Whichever way we go, can't move. Equipment has gone off the rails. Can see the outlines of a town on the horizon. Our coordinates, 51, 10, 3, 1, 2. Is there anybody out there?
How jacked is this motherfucker, man? I need to buy more shotgun ammo. Fighting mutants, shotguns are actually really good because they have to get close. Well, not all mutants do, but most mutants do. One sec here. Steam is exploding. The Sun has gifted another 6 games. Although he said pure trash right afterwards, so maybe these are not very good. Who knows? The machine, dude. Gifted machine. How would I ever get through all these? These have some small download sizes. I wonder if they're kind of just like bite size. I like doing like little bite sized games. When Sin gifted that month of Humble Bundle, that was pretty fun fucking around with all that. No way that they would ever update it with enough games to do that again, but maybe someday we could do some. I do have like a shitload of itch.io games. Could mess with some of those someday. I've never heard of any of these. See what these are. Influent. Some of these could be like funny. Fuck, man, this game. Influent looks like some so big shit. Within the Blade. Unshaded. This game came out 2 years ago and has 6 reviews. A game from a creator of Within the Blade. Oh. Shogun's Empire. Ex-Commander. This looks like it's... Okay, An Existence Rebirth. Man, I don't know any Metroidvania. Oh man, we could play some like Fox Metroidvania. Even trying to copy some of the Soot and HUD stuff. Zick. Oh man. First person survival zombie shooter, but with fucking Minecraft graphics. Some of these games could just be funny, man. Some of these are Ascended. Is that why you put pure trash? Never know what kind of fun event those kinds of games could be used for, though. Explore some fucking Fox Metroidvanias or like Minecraft ripoffs.
Get that weapon holstered, man.
I'll leave the endurance on.
What brings you to my forest, young man? Don't forget an old man, a living soul. Well, hello. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Yeah, I could list the names again if people want. Six games, 6 free games on Steam. Some of them might be good, you never know. If not, you can always try Discord if you're just trying to get rid of them.
The mercenaries provided you with some very interesting information. It seems I was right. The large emission that shook the zone was so powerful that it changed space itself. forcing it into a loop. Don't go scientific on me, Professor. It's become loop. Whichever way you go, you end up at your original spot. As a result, after the emission, Stalkers got trapped in space bubbles around Limansk, unable to get out. Well, we know quite a bit now. The mercenaries' coordinates, PDA frequency, and now I have a better understanding of these bubbles. Well, actually I got stuck in the bubble myself a couple of days ago. At the time I didn't know it was a new anomaly. So I thought I was losing my marbles. The forest clearing seems real familiar, but wherever I go I can't find a way out. And then the zone itself gave me an artifact, which showed me the way out of the bubble. I called it Compass. On my way home, I was mugged by the bandits. They spared me, an old man, but they took the compass. Get me that artifact, and I'll think of a way to get the mercenaries out. The scum set up camp on the edge of the Red Forest. I've uploaded the coordinates to your PDA.
Don't bring a knife to a gunfight, fools!
We here got the ammo, brother? I mean, at least I want to shotgun for that. Alright, kill some bandits and get back stuff. It's the best way to get to them. Probably through the forest. Through there. Going back around here. I don't know if they'll let me through, honestly. There's an artifact, though. Spicy. What do we get? Oh, another endurance one. Okay. Looks like we got some folks moving in to help us out. Well, maybe they're not there to help, but they are helping. A whole mine here.
Location captured. Awaiting further instructions.
That was easy. What is this? Avalanche. Silent sniper. Silent modified sniper. Bandits are packing, dude. What is this? The Thunder. Grenade launcher. We don't want to carry too much stuff. Endurance +6. Jeez, run forever. Sir? Nobody's even here anymore, it's just you. Hey, you got them glutes, baby. Holy. Texting my mama. Buddy? That's supposed to be a, he's just, he's just fine, man. He's like, damn, what the hell is this thing? I think he's supposed to be able to warp me if I want. If I pay him, he's a guide, but I guess we're going without him. Well, good luck, pal. Duty members? I think so. Well, hopefully we get to keep this artifact, man. 6 endurance, man. I mean, I'll just run forever.
outline.
Help yourself, dude. It's becoming late.
A living soul. To what do I owe this pleasure? I'd lost all hope of ever seeing the compass again.
I lost
Thank
it.
you. Give me a bit of time, and I'll find the way out of the bubble. While I do that, you'll need to find a way of getting information to the mercenaries. You're going to need a powerful transmitter for that. I heard there's one like that at the military warehouses. It's how they communicate with the outside world. I'll send you the coordinates you need once you find the transmitter. If they do everything right, they'll get out of the bubble and end up pretty close to the bridge into Limansk. They might even be able to pay the bandits at the bridge a visit.
Let's do it, brother. I hope you're gonna give that thing back to me too, man. Also, I'd really
Don't
like
forget an old man.
find a merchant. I mean, I could drop this shit. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna forget you, buddy. You're essential to the plan here. Tank machine gun. Could do that. Or we just keep going on with the main story. How about that? I like that one. Just wish there was a trader up here.
What can I do for you, Stalker?
You can like trade with people a bit.
Stop taking up my time and get to the point. My patience is wearing thin. Nice talking to you.
2,000 for that little PDA. Not bad. Don't know if I need Fang's PDA anymore. I mean, probably not. I don't know. Oh, maybe I should keep it just in case. This place got fucked in a hurry. Damn psychic dogs. Try to avoid that. base. They can't do it. Well, they just can't because they don't want to have to fight the military because it's kind of against their, I'll say their creed, but professional kind of sensibilities. Okay, freedom is good. I'm fine with freedom helping me. I'm not too good for him.
You better, cause I saved your ass a couple of weeks back.
Sure, Hawk. What can I do for you?
Kostian, I need you to help this one fella get to the antenna at the military base. I heard you're in that area. Is that right?
That's right. We're trying to capture the warehouses. Come on over, we'll kick some military ass together.
Not this time, Kostian. Sorry. We can't be seen fighting the military. I can only send you one man.
One more shooter ain't never gonna hurt. We'll wait for him.
Merc, head over to Kostian. He'll help you reach the transmitter.
They're just so casual about getting in a huge firefight. But it makes for a more fun time. I do like that there's a lot of missions where you got like a bunch of dudes rolling in. They try to have them take positions and go in like strategically one at a time and stuff. Obviously they could keep building on a lot of that stuff. It's just a quick blast of radiation, I guess, dude. Base. Come in.
Merc, we're stuck by the HQ. The army boys have holed up in there and they've got this whole area covered. We can't move an inch. Help us capture the HQ.
Can't we wait another hour or two?
Get in position now! My people are ready. We've joined the fight on your signal.
Right. Give me a sec, my ear won't stop itching.
Forget the element of surprise. We goofed it up.
Oh.
Just tell me one thing. Are we free to go, or you're just being slow? You having fun all by yourself? What are we waiting for?
I have one of those sitting somewhere, but I'd have to run all the way back
Tell me
for
one
it.
thing. Are we free to go, or you're just being slow?
Jesus. Nice grenades, dude. Love me an insta grenade. Followed by a crash. Sick.
Dude, you with us or what?
I'm here, brother. Nice, thank you.
Лови, чувак! Эх, катаемся!
It's supposed to be 12 military guys, I think. Freedom not doing too good. I need to buy a lot more ammo. We're gonna start having the big firefights. I mean, I've got some more sitting here, but for this particular gun, particular piece. Yeah, I'm Thank God I have the anti-bleed thing now. I feel like the only reason the bandage situation is so bad is just so they could justify the fucking bleed artifact. It's like a must. Oh, this would be hell. These boys are good though, man. Yeah, that's the only problem on this difficulty is I feel like your allies are fucking horrible, man. Freedom just got fucking laid out, man. Well, I guess it's not always the case. Sometimes they do it. In other areas. Maybe this fight's just more scripted that direction. I thought I said there was 12 men in there. I'm looking at 12 stacked up at least right there, man. This is the only guy who survived. All of his men. this bad boy. The better one. This one's upgraded even, huh? Oh. Why does nobody use 45 caliber then? I think Freedom does. There we go. Some buck would be good too, man. What the? Could there be any noise before the motherfuckers come busting out, man?
Great! Now the military base is ours. Freedom will set up a base here and close the barrier once and for all. Thanks for your help, Merc. Go ahead. The transmitter is all yours.
just one guy's, you mean? Bazooka.
We took them all out! The position is ours!
Just one man. Just walking it, man. One man. Why do they have ammo? Why do they have guns that they're not even using? Or ammo for guns they're not using? Man, these are some well upgraded ones. Yeah, which one's mine? Okay, the good one. Seven, 6, 2. Okay. A lot of stuff now because I have more slots. We'll hit that point where I fill up too fucking hard though. Don't need the bandages anymore. Well, they're cheap to hold. Probably should grab them in case they like rip my artifacts off or some shit.
What?
minutes and we're going to try to get out of the bubble. Okay, left here. 60 feet this way. Oh dang, we're free. You hear me? We made it out of the anomaly. We're headed for Limansk.
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Hey, Stalker, we got a wild zoo here. We won't make it without you.
Here. We are at the bridge, waiting for mercenaries to arrive from the direction of the bandit camp anytime soon. Come back to the bridge. We need you here. It's going to get pretty nasty here before long.
You know what, Freedom? You're gonna have to handle this yourself. Sorry, fellas. Maybe you should just get good or something. He's alone, dude. He doesn't even have anyone else. Help,
we're losing.
Yeah, that's the idea, man. Alright, forget this guy's stash. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude.
My friends are dying. Quick, help!
Dude, your friends are dead, my friend. Stalker, help! Task cancelled. He's just fucking dead, dude. He's done. So much for that quest, huh? He got instantly jumped, man. But I thought Freedom took this base for themselves, man. What happened? Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. This is probably better than what I got, I imagine. But, oh well, man. Like when it's fully upgraded. Don't worry about that. Yeah, these guys are fucking surrounded, man. I'm sorry, buddy. No can do. Like how they're just dropping modified stuff now too. Like if you never got all the upgrades, you just start grabbing shit. I'd really like to go find a place to sell this crap. Inventory is about full again. That's cool. Shadow that thing right here. I'd like to buy some shotgun rounds too. I need to sell off some of this ammo too. I got like way too much. He loves the spaz. He love it. I mean, I could pay somebody to take me somewhere if they let me. I have a guide. I mean, it'll be expensive, but I mean... This one or this version better? This is like an actual sniper. Thing is, I'm not gonna walk out and go upgrade a bunch of snipers right now. I think we're too close to probably the end, but I'm just gonna sell them. I mean, I guess I could upgrade them. I just warp. I don't know who upgrades snipers though. I don't know which of these I want to upgrade to. These all use 762 shit. Probably this bad boy, man. Yeah, like this whole area is gonna be Lemansk. And then we're gonna go to fucking Chernobyl. So we should probably roll somewhere. Hopefully somebody can take me back here. Definitely don't need a trip. I just need to go back to the trader at the beginning. He's usually sells shit pretty good. Nice.
Well, so what are you after?
Have some of that, some of that, that. I'm keeping that one. Price to get down here probably not even worth it. This guy doesn't sell, or he doesn't buy these for as good a cost as he does his other guns, or his artifacts. I don't know who handles snipers. SVD. Well, let me just, it's easier to just like look up the guys. Okay. That's the freedom guy. Let me load this quick save, and then we'll go to the freedom base. It's closer, so it'll be cheaper. We'll see what they sell theirs for. And then I'll upgrade that sniper a bit.
Time is money, so start talking.
Dark Valley. I guess he is a duty guy. He's not gonna lead me close to Dark Valley.
Эх, если бы уроды всякие не мешались. Может, мы зону уже вычистили бы до самого донышка.
Flea market. What's the flea market? I don't know where these spots are, man.
Защитник человечества. Спать нельзя, нельзя. Люди надеются на тебя. Как же? Фига они про нас не знают.
It just costs too much to teleport, man. God damn, dude. We kind of need to here. It's so far away. Oh, I went way too far south. Really, now they want me to wait?
Location captured.
Oh, we're not as friendly anymore? I wonder why, because we failed that guy.
This?
Probably. Like, I'd like to try out a sniper. Getting around and upgrading and all the money and shit. Pain in the ass, man. Or anywhere this will go to that's not a pain in the ass. This goes to the garbage.
Please do tell.
But I'm up here.
Are you just gonna stand there and keep quiet?
This goes to the garbage. I mean, I could hoof
Time is
it.
money, so start talking. Start talking. I ain't got much time.
This will be the last hoof it.
What's new, Stalker?
But I do need to get rid of something. What do I want to get rid of? I want to get rid of one of these guns.
What can I do for you, Stalker?
No, this will be the last time, just because I want to fuck with the sniper. And I need some more shotgun ammo. I would not be surprised if this is going to be like the end of the game, pretty much. My endurance is shit because I got so much in my fucking inventory. Like, the closer you are to max, the fucking quicker it like runs out. Which is a pain. I'm not even like max yet and it's already fucking doing it. I wish it just was one or the other, man. You're max or you're not. Jesus, this whole place is juiced. See how much money I have when I come back. Maybe I can take a taxi. Although, yeah, I don't think you're gonna get one from Freedom there because his duty's up there. We'll see though. We can hope. I can pray. I want to believe.
Roger. The position is under our control.
There's no way I'll be able to upgrade this to max either. I'm just hoping I could sell these for something, man. I mean, these are pretty kitted out, man. And how they even use these? I mean, that could just mean they have enough, though. So. Yeah, this will be the last trip. And the third one, I'm gonna have to cut back on this kind of shit, man. I'll go insane. Unless they change how getting to places is. I mean, with quick saves and stuff, I mean, I could just deal with not being as juiced on these big trips. I mean, it's cool they have like a fast travel, but it's like usually the upgrades are high enough where it's like the cost to just fast travel is just not even worth it. Having this endurance artifact though is big. Otherwise, I'd have to stop every 2 seconds. I wish it was that one that guy had, man. That was the real good stuff. It just sucks that the guy who upgrades assault rifle accuracy and who upgrades the snipers is in the place that's the most inconvenient. It's freedoms. It's connected to the garbage, but like that's about it.
I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder.
Okay, now we gotta wait for those. Please don't be like 45 or 50 minutes, man. 40. I wouldn't care if they didn't despawn the NPCs when this happens. They have to like wait. I mean, the idea of the immersion and all that's cute. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna like sneak around, you know, you're gonna have to walk all the way back and make this big trip. But I mean, like, well, yeah, it's not that immersive. I mean, the story just stops for you. All we're doing is running all the way over here for some kind of, you know, a couple bullets, and I've got like 10,000 things in my deal, right? There's a certain gaminess I don't think you can quite escape with how the system's set up. So, like, while hoofing it's okay, and you kind of have to think about whether you want to bother or not. The alternative is you just completely skip mechanic, right? I don't mind hoofing it, but yeah, there's... can definitely have a few too many times.
Here is your chance to join the best Stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
I'll wait for this guy. I want to get my one RPG round. I have to go to a special place where I dropped one round. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just gonna hope I find one more in the entire game, right? But it's it was back in the middle of the research base, which I'd have to go through the whole place, get down to here, or go
The zone is about stalkers,
duty.
and being a stalker is about freedom. Be a stalker to the end. Join the freedom faction.
This guy's fucked. This guy's done. But yeah, let's hope we can take a trip up there. I mean, I don't see any ways back, so what's gonna happen is we're probably gonna end up going here. Yeah, there's our clear sky squad already advanced there. So yeah, we're probably gonna end up doing like a whole city run, which we did in Chernobyl. That was pretty good. To the deserted hospital. And then Chernobyl. And then that's probably the last bit. I mean, you'd imagine anyways.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
Yeah, I don't want like a fast sniper. I just want like an actual.
Alrighty. Hey, buddy.
What's up, dude? Yeah, this guy ain't buying these for shit either. Could have made more with the other guy, but oh well.
Become a Freedom member. Together, we will save the zone. The only group of truly free people on Earth.
So much of the 7.62.
Bam, bam, take you mercenary. Mercantilism, schmercantilism.
I mean, we made some bucks,
The zone
but
is about
we should
stalkers, and being a stalker is about freedom. Be a stalker to the end. Join the freedom faction.
How did...
Three different kinds of recoil. Flatness, recoil, accuracy. You think like everything else. This was accuracy. I need data for these.
Come see me if... Goodbye, laddie.
Well,
Is
we
it
got
me,
some
or are
upgrades.
everyone's hands growing out of their asses?
Oh, 10,000 to even repair the fucking thing. Okay, well, it's as good as it's gonna get on the snipers, I think.
Here is your chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has.
And we don't have any money to get the hell out of here, man.
Come see me if you need anything.
No problem, Steve. Encampment on farm. guess I'll just hoof it, dude. Again.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom.
Hopefully we can find some more ammo. For this bad boy. Oh. I don't have a whole lot. I think the place with the best snipers would probably... Okay, you can't run with it either. Which makes sense. I remember these guys. I stripped these boys clean. Well, hopefully we get to use that sniper, but I'd love to get some more ammo. I'd be willing to sell some shit on the way back if I could just get some more ammo, but it's probably a gun that does not have much ammo floating around. Let's see.
What brings you?
At least I'll be able to run for longer this time because my pack isn't full of shit. Yeah. I can't make any more upgrades on the sniper until... one, I'd have to have a lot more money. But two, I'd have to go get more flash drives or whatever, and it's like, man, well, I like more accuracy. It's already like one off of max. It's gonna be fine. Like, whatever, dude. Hit me, fellas. Fellas, come back. Reach out your hand, dude. So I'm like spinning around. I could see if these guys have anything, but they probably don't. That's the way to the military warehouse. I mean, I wouldn't mind selling some other shit, but I don't think the trader here is very good.
You got something to say it.
Doesn't pay a whole lot. Very useful guy. Alright, we're about back. The power of sprinting for a long time and energy drinks. Should be good. I remember this being a thing in the last game too, where I'd get enough money at some point where I would just buy a bunch of energy drinks. So I had to always hoof it too much. Yeah, like I like the sim elements and stuff, and I mean for the time, of course, it's like really cool. But like, you know, how serious you have to take your resources, how using your brain, like stealth and positioning and stuff, plays in. The AI, you know, probably needs to be smarter, not just with stealth, but just realistically, you might expect them to do stuff. Like, I mean, obviously, it doesn't have to be like balls hard, but little things like that, I think, build up to make justifying running everywhere not really as worth it, because that's kind of like a surface level way to get that immersion. When all this other shit's like clearly not as immersive. Like, I mean, your pack size and shit. I don't mind those things individually, but yeah, it's like, I guess there's a certain balance. Mutants. Okay. There's a lot of mutants. But we needed to get an ammo trip and everything anyways. Hopefully we got enough. Dude just hauling ass through this fucking place. Never stops. Can't stop, man. Make sure there's no sniper ammo or something.
Get here quick. Lachey's squad is almost here.
Lachey's squad is approaching. Our job is to cover them so they can get through to the bridge. Take up a position on the second floor of the tower and get ready.
This is Lachey. Our squad is approaching the bridge.
Lachey, Lebedev here. We're looking forward to seeing you. Attention all fighters. Let's clear a path for Lachey. Open fire.
How about the sniper when it's like later in, super serious? It should be okay. It's gonna be loud, that's for sure, but I don't want to go all out at once here. I want to like just scoot. Boys, like I do like these little missions, man. God, this is a fucking war, man. It's better than some fucking modern day games can do, man. There's actually an amount of people here that is not less than 10, right? Look at these huge AAA games and you see like 5 people fucking gunning them. Effective range isn't that far there. Jesus, you think they'd give me some fucking ammo, man? They're moving up on them. Imagine if I was going for a fire rate fucking build. There's like one bandit, really. It's time.
Sniper on the hill! Negative. Cover my man at the control panel. The bandits are trying to get him.
We're trying to save your life, lads. I think I figured out how to dodge fucking headshots, man. Just keep crouching over and over. How much condition have I used? A little bit. This gun has issues with jamming.
Take out that sniper.
Oh, the sniper was a good call.
Kill that sniper! Sniper on the hill! Take out that sniper!
Luckily I upgraded the accuracy on this gun to max, so it's like kind of like a pseudo sniper.
The bridge is down! Attack!
I'm gonna leave this one to the boys, but I've already gone through a couple hundred rounds. Let them enjoy themselves. This gun's effective range goes that far. There's a lot of corpses over there, man. It's cool, man. It's like a proper fucking firefight. I mean, the way they just come rolling in from the side's kind of cheesy, but I mean, it's cool still. That like snipers and shit. Well,
Thank you, Lachie. They sure as hell owe you one.
Thank the Merc. If it weren't for him, we'd be stuck in that bubble trap forever.
Either way, I owe you.
I'll keep that in mind. Good luck to you.
That's a deal.
Deal.
Clear sky fighters. We have completed a brilliant operation. The bridge has been lowered, and the road to Limansk is now open. Advance squad, move out into Limansk and find a safe path to the city. Everyone else, hold the bridge and wait for the main squad.
I don't think any of these guys have the ammo I need, and they don't use the guns I use. So. That's the one big problem with using this gun. I don't mean to pick these up. I could get up above to where the sniper is. There's some ammo up there for sure. But I don't think they're gonna let me. Well, we still got plenty of sniper ammo. There's some sparing with it, it's fine.
Start talking, buddy. See you. Start talking,
buddy. Not your buddy, friend.
If you learn any news, come back and share it with me.
Another problem is this gun's condition is gonna run out. Just gotta make sure I'm using the right gun for the job, so I'm spreading shit around a bit.
We're advancing. Stay alert, people. Target at 11 o'clock. Let's go and check it out.
This is cool. Going into like the city.
Speed up!
Town with like a fucking squad.
I didn't expect to see bandits here. Let's take them all down.
Don't shoot! I can tell you about the bandits' ambush.
Spill the beans and we might spare your life.
Give me a med kit for my partner.
You'll have to do without. You have 1 minute. Tell me where the ambush is or I'll shoot you like a dog.
Give me a med kit! Thanks for the med kit, Merc.
Лежи, ща я тебя подлатаю.
The ambush is really close. Here, let me mark it on your PDA.
You may live, but don't let me catch sight of you ever again. What's up, Stalker?
Not much, brother. Thanks for giving me a push. I needed it.
So what is it that you need?
How do you want to do this?
What do you want?
Oh, it's Sonya. Am I just going in alone, dude? Alright. That's the advance party, huh?
Merc, come over here. I'll fill you in. And keep your head down.
Man, this is some mess I'm in. There's a real street war going on here. There's an MG nest on the balcony of the building to the left. They're not holding back up there. We're totally pinned. If we can take out the machine gunner, we'll be able to keep going. I'll draw his attention, and you head into the building and deal with that MG. Go on my signal.
Yes, sir.
Go, Merc, go!
Buddy, this door, it's not real. Our plan is, plan. We're gonna have some more issues here. Coming from the bottom here. Okay. Thanks for the not working door, man. Jesus. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could like break through like shitty wooden doors or something. Dude. How the fuck am I supposed to aim these? This gun's awesome, man. Jesus, they're all over the place. I don't think these guys are gonna have any loot I need. It's not gonna bother. Or I could loot after. But I don't know if there will be an after. Jesus. Oh yeah, I'm getting sniped from like a millimeter opening or something.
What do you want?
I'll have to just wait for them all to come down here, honestly. I bought all this shotgun ammo. It might not even be enough.
Leader of the Clear Sky Squad. We are approaching the intersection. Hold on, Merc. We're coming to help.
I should probably pick up some ammo for a different gun in case I need to pick up some dude's weapon. Oh. Look at this joke, man. They're like, oh yeah, here's an MG. Oh, well, it's conditioned so bad you can't even use it. This one's good. But I don't have anything for the Bulldog. There's no point even fucking carrying this around, dude. Maybe I'll use the Bulldog if they give me some fucking rounds for it.
little shit hiding? Stay down and wait.
Who are these guys? Like what? It's like, are they friendly? They don't look like bandits. Maybe these are supposed to be the monarch or the military. There was supposed to be a military chunk out here. That's a clear sky guy. Guess we're good. Crash? They're gonna crash or not, man? It's lagging my stream. Okay. Not responding. Sick. Crashed for like a million times now, dude. Patched and working as intended. That gun was too powerful, man. I'm trying looting him again here.
Where are you little shit hiding?
Attack on my signal.
Enemy down. Mark, make your way
Stay
over
down and
here
wait.
and I'll fill you in.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We need to move further into the
Looks so
city.
quiet to me.
Our boys are stuck by the canal beyond the square, and we're on our way to help them. You seem to know how to handle yourself. Why don't you stick with us and make things easier for us both? Speed
Yeah,
up!
let's do it, brother.
Attack! Get up! Speed up! Speed up!
I just want some ammo, though. Love when this guy keeps pushing me out of fucking cover. Jesus. What the fuck, man?
The asshole dug in. Here, check the grenade.
Dude, are you kidding me with this motherfucker? The player should always have priority over NPCs, man. Unless there's like a special event where they're supposed to be pushing you. Do not do that shit, man. Goofy as fuck. Especially when your AI is fucking horrible and they're just flying around like madmen. I'm picking up all this stuff because I might end up not only having my fucking rifle or my handgun, I'll have to use it. Yeah, they're monolith. Don't get too ahead of me, fellas. Okay, they're not. Always need your vodka.
You're gonna get my special grenade treatment. waste your ammo! Speed up!
Okay. Probably stop looting everybody. I don't think we need whatever that guy was packing anyways. I mean, it's just like the end of Shadow of Chernobyl is like non-stop, like 300 dudes all on your own kind of thing. So it's like trying to prep.
They're attacking from all sides! Take up defensive positions! Damn it! How many are there? They're coming from all directions! Good! Keep moving towards the canal! We'll hold the enemy!
Holy Jesus! I should have expected an anomaly, but I got the super suck one. Of course, this time I'm in the same spot and I get destroyed because the AI loads in differently. Yeah, the differences in loadings is always special, yeah. Okay, I think we need to go this way or something. The actual playground. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. Jeez. We've got dudes all around here, so I mean, it should be okay. Take my chances.
You couldn't have picked a better time to show up, Merc.
Dude,
We're
his
stuck here in
aura.
a terrible position. The enemy is in the building across the
I
canal,
can't even
and
get
we're
this
sitting
close
ducks
to
here.
him. This is as close as I
Lebedev
can
ordered
get.
us to take the bridge. We need to clear and secure that building, whatever it takes. The enemy is in the building on the other side. We're sitting ducks here. There's no point in attempting an attack. We'll just die for nothing. We'll keep them busy so that you can run from cover to cover and get right up to the building. Once you're there, you know what to do. Just kill that bastard machine gunner. These assholes have caused us enough grief.
Squad, cover the Merc! Fire!
Oh, they can shoot through boxes. Nice plan. Cover to cover against the guy that can shoot through the cover. No wonder these guys aren't considered the fighters, man. I got him, guys. Guys, I got him. That's fine. This is Stalker Clear Sky. The second Stalker game. We're near the end, I think. God, this better be worth it, dude. Jesus. Yeah. Not bad. I don't know if I'd say it's worth it. Drink vodka. Could save your life. We'll use armor piercing, why not? Use the good stuff and then the shitty stuff when it comes to it. How many more can I fit? Surely just 6, right? The conditioning looking like? Yeah, it's Stalker, which is essentially a game about, it's kind of like an immersive sim set in like a zone, almost like a post-apocalyptic area on the Earth near the Chernobyl plant that crazy weird psychic radiation things are going on, and there's all sorts of different factions trying to profit or find out how it'll affect humanity and just find the secrets of it. And you essentially make your way through the whole area up to the Chernobyl plant. We're near the end. Gotta stop. Something other than happens here, but since this is a prequel, I mean, imagine we'd fail or just join them. Do not. Pretty sure Monarch still has a control in the original. But yeah. I don't know, maybe somebody's getting in a little work. It buffers in that last shot. I just spam. Jesus. Where's my team? The MG nest is down. I repeat, the MG nest is down.
Hey, enjoy your meal!
Oops, them. Like my own guys are gonna hit me. Great, now he decides to come this way. I wish stealth was more of a thing. They already know I'm fucking here, man. That extra buffer because I spam clicked the shotgun. Because you never know if they're dead or not. Jesus. Did we get him? We only have like one man left or something. Say we got him. This one's not as broken. Try my hand at it. Got no ammo. Okay, well, how was he shooting then? This is a cool bit. We're just kind of going up through like a city. There's like little scripted or little firefights happening that you can approach in different ways and stuff. That's where the good Stalker stuff is. Let me grab some of this shit. If I get some ammo for this thing, maybe I'll go for it. But oh nice, some ammo for that thing. I'm ready to go, Captain. Gents.
Thanks for your help, Merc. We'll stay here and keep an eye on the bridge until the main squad arrives. You need to keep moving. According to the map, we're very close to the edge of Limansk. The coordinates are on your PDA.
Roger that, Captain. Well, good luck out here. Mentagen? Go around this way. There's a stash, that's more likely this is the real way. Or not. Might have to go through the house. To drop down in. Let's save that in case I have to do a running section or something. Save that energy drink. Since I'm really close to max weight, I don't run as well. I could swap to endurance and get a little bit extra as that artifact, but not a big deal. We'll be walking through most of this anyways because it's Spooky Town. How's the armor looking? Really should be fine generally because you just die instantly on this difficulty, so tends to not be a big problem. I see it. Nice. Ammo I needed too. Let's drop the AK rounds. I mean, what's taking up all the weight is this. I've got like an RPG with no ammo, a grenade launcher which I could use, and then like an actual like a machine gun with like nothing upgraded since I just got it. Okay, I have a little vodka. I don't need the vodka because I have 24 anti-radiation drug and a bunch of science skits. It's good anyways. That's probably been the coolest part of the game, really. Got a lot of monolith dudes in the way. Doubtful. Hmm. 20 dudes right now. This is when you wish it was night, although it doesn't really matter with the enemy, so maybe it's best it's daytime. Definitely be a different atmosphere. It could be night, just gotta wait long enough. What happened to these guys clearing the way? begins. Being irradiated over here. That's always fun. Jesus. Boys don't play around with the grenades, man. Teleporting grenades in World of War shit. I don't think I killed hardly anybody in there. It's only 4 corpses. I don't know if they'll leave the premises. Probably not. Just wait and clear them out. Might want here. Try out this bad boy. I don't think it's very good. Thing is, on master difficulty, you get one shot in like a millisecond, and if you don't one shot them before you get one shot, it's over. So just some spray and pray is not gonna cut it. Yeah, I think we're gonna drop the MG. I mean, I'll keep it for now, but I'm not gonna use it. Tactics and being careful and gonna get us a lot farther. I can see why there's a mod to get rid of teleporting grenade. Yeah, probably if there's like a boss or something, it's probably a good DPS. They just disappear, man. So come on, man, that's gotta kill him. Save the rest of those. Jesus. It's not a gun I want to get like too close with. I mean, I can let off a few rounds. I got enough ammo. And it is armor piercing, but this much zoom close is not going to do much. There's somebody up in there. Nice little box, man. Your fucking AI is cool, just fucking rolling in, man. I'll welcome it. Every time I'm going for somebody on the third or second floor, there's like a dude rolling the corner. Coveted jam. Night Outcast. Yeah, how... Condition's not even that fucked. Gun just fucking has issues. Oh, I think we got him. What's the point of being over here? Just a place to shoot him, I guess. Still plenty in there, man. You'd think the forward squad would turn the fuck around and start helping me out, but I guess it's too much to ask. Jesus, dude. These boys love their nades, man. Thank God I don't go full auto with this gun, it's just precision upgrades. I just went all in on accuracy and recoil and shit like that. Muzzle velocity. Treatment, dude. The stun shot and then the finisher. Same animations every time. At least with the armor piercing. Considering I've killed like 30 to 40 men, I hope that's it, man. I'm sure there's another guy up there just hanging loose. I don't think any of these guys use what I do. No, this guy does. They use a mix. Probably just, they probably do that just so you can actually get some fucking ammo. Got plenty though. I'd be surprised with me going precision. I actually ran out. But Shadow, I mean, Chernobyl, that happened. I mean, who knows, dude? Shadow of Chernobyl. I don't remember if I had to end up using my pistol by the end of that, but there's a lot of dudes that's pretty goofy. I mean, this has already been a lot. So that's probably annoying, but get better vision this way. I think we got enough on that one. Does they want me to go all the way up to get out of here? No mods. Oh, well, there. I have some bug fixes. This is the second game. But I have some bug fixes because there's a lot of game breaking, like perma fuck stuff apparently. But no, I played the first one raw. It was cool. It was fun. I'm playing this one, yeah, pretty much raw, and then third one I'll do. I don't even think you have to patch the third one with any with bug fixes. Yeah. There's a lot of mods for Stalker out there, like full game overhaul. They make like new games. They put all the games together. But I'm just doing vanilla, as vanilla as I can get, because I could always play the mods later. So, it's a good time. It's fun. There's definitely some a lot of stuff they try. Some of it doesn't work. There's a few odd things here and there that might not click right, but all the stuff that matters, you know, the immersion. The high lethality and the immersive sim elements and stuff are real good. I'm near the end of this one, so if you don't want spoilers for the second game, I'd be careful about. Yep, that's why I'm going through them. Stalker 2's coming out. I was like, well, I should probably get through the two I haven't played. I played Shadow of Chernobyl years ago, and yeah, it's just a good time. I think the Stalker formula with the new game could do a lot of cool stuff. Because a lot of the feelings with these games is like an AI and how good the stealth is, and a lot of that's just technology. Some of the ballistic shit's kind of wacky, and a lot of mods fix all that if you want. But yeah, the vanilla experience that's a little different. Cool, yeah, we'll have fun. I like Shadow the best of the two so far, but this one's still cool. They do some neat things. Some beef. We'll see. If it's hours you want, there's definitely a lot you could explore if you like. But yeah, I liked playing on Master. If you want a more realistic, I guess, feel. I mean, the AI is not great a lot of the time. They're gonna see you through everything and just like one-shot you, but you die quick, they die quick. If you don't like quick saving a lot, maybe don't play on Master. I tend to quick save a shitload. Even when I'm doing really good and I'm super tactical and I'm making all the right calls, I still have to reload a lot. I'd have a PvE scams only, man. Yeah, I need to play Tarkov still. I'm familiar with it, but I haven't played much. Where is my exit here, man? But yeah, there's some really cool set pieces and really neat use of all the guys they can have on screen and more tactical kind of shooting and stuff. So I think I just jump out of this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah, don't be afraid to change it. I wouldn't, if you're experienced with Tarkov, I don't think you're gonna have an issue unless you just don't like quick saving a lot. There's a lot of bullshit. Like, this game has a lot more bullshit in it than the first one, I would say. There's a lot of situations in this that I don't think they even balanced for Master. So, the first game wasn't as bad there. There's like one part where I was like, okay, this is getting a little goofy. That's just kind of the Stalker games. What they do that's unique is really cool, but they have a lot of janky fuck shit in them still too. Which is why I said the Stalker 2 could be really neat, right? I think these always triumph over any of their issues, but they do have them for sure. Stalker since the early days. I only hear good things about it. I love the idea of PvP.
Good to see you. The exit from Limansk is very close, but we need to stay alert and proceed with caution.
Speed up!
This whole section's been really cool. It reminds me of the end of Chernobyl. Well, not the end. The part before the end. Where you're just going through fucking cool buildings and you're all tactical and you're using all your equipment you've been getting over the whole game. Yeah, the PvP is a bit much for a lot of people. Dark and darker, I guess. Where's the sniper? The tower? I can get him. Fuck. Oh god, this thing has semi-auto. Like bolt action if you fucking probably dead. There's like jank like this. Like, this guy's massive. I can't get by him. They'll move you around, but... Yep. Yeah, I don't know anything about how Stalker 2 is progressing other than it still is. Yeah, well, if you end up liking Stalker, yeah, there's, like Cora said, there's a shitload of mods. So you could play Stalker probably forever if you really wanted. Yeah, that's good call there. I'm gonna work my way up to Anomaly as well. There we go. Yeah, I respect that. After my own heart. Yeah, it's like, I just want that, like, I want to see what they released, what they thought was worth releasing, and see what kind of sparked everybody's interest so much. It's like, I can always come back to the mod. Is that a friendly? Well, even if he is, he's dead now. Yeah, I played that. I usually do that too. I've done it with Dragon Quest. I went 1 through fucking 11. I for the most part did Final Fantasy. I try to do that these days because we like to discuss the series, and seeing the growth of the series over time is really neat. But with The Witcher, I played a bit of 2, and I just did 3. I mean to go back and do 1 and 2. I just haven't. I went straight to 3. I'll go back to him. I didn't like too much, but I think I need to give it another shot. I usually don't drop games. That was before I was really streaming much. I don't really quit games on stream often. Just because we like talking about him. I feel like I can't really talk about him unless we actually finish the damn thing. Horrible input delay. Aren't they doing like a remake of Witcher 1 or something? Not that that's a replacement, depending on how faithful they try to be.
Damn! Those bastards have put up a fence and even got power running through it! The town has no electricity supply. That means there must be a generator around here somewhere supplying that fence with power. The cables lead into the building to the right. Merc, we'll distract the sniper so you can get inside the Institute building and...
Kill distracted. I've already killed the sniper. It's like I guess they don't expect me to actually fucking use my sniper. You might not have a sniper. I just got my sniper. I mean, I don't think anybody's even alive, dude. I'm just doing covering fire. This is cool. We've been in this firefight going through this huge city, like, for almost an entire in-game day. It's starting to be nighttime, which is cool. I really love the nighttime in these games. They have a lot of hard light and stuff, which they don't do as much anymore. There's a lot of, not hard light, hard shadows and stuff. Or a lot of newer stuff will be more soft shadows, and you can kind of like see everything at all times. When it's fucking dark in Stalker, you do not see anything. If you don't have night vision or a flashlight, you are fucked. No, it's not for everybody. Yeah. I mean, I run a stream where I just sit here and blabber on and discuss shit all the time, so it kind of, I get more out of it. I have a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with just wanting to optimize your time and play the best stuff always. Nah, I love the darkness, and I love it being a tactical thing. Yeah, the era of like hard shadows, like Doom 3 and Fear and like this game and stuff, I kind of miss some of that. Where like you actually have to use your flashlights and stuff, otherwise you're kind of fucked. These games where it's like you can kind of see everything, but then you could see it a little bit better. A little bit. That always kind of sucks. Yeah, and you get all kinds of night vision and stuff, so you feel cool because you're making decisions and you're buying things and using them, and it's nice. This is the less obnoxious night vision. You can barely even tell it's on. I don't need the shotgun anymore. Is there a way to mod more enemies or sort of bullet sponge balance the Stalker? I'm sure. Like I said, I'm playing through them for the first time as well. We have a lot of people in here in the European times of day that really know their shit. But there's mods for everything. I wouldn't know where to find them, but I've been told about so many different mods. Do you want more enemies? I know there's mods to just make like full-on wars and stuff between a lot of the clans and shit, so probably. Bullet sponge balance. Well, generally, I mean, if you lower the difficulty, you take more hits, you get more supplies. I don't know how the enemies are affected. I think they're about the same. I mean, you shoot them in the head and they die, so I'm sure there's a way to make it so that they take more damage if you want. Yeah, I can't give you a really specific answer because, like I said, I'm just playing it kind of vanilla right now. If there's any games with flashlights I like, I probably like them in Stalker. I mean, is there a game with flashlights where it's just like, whoa, you know, it's amazing? But I tend to like them in games like this where there's an element of tactics, maybe. I mean, obviously there's games like Alan Wake that like make the flashlight the combat, and like Fatal Frame and shit, but a little different. The Luigi's Mansion flashlight. But those are like game mechanics, they're like to fight, right? I mean, a flashlight's mostly just for like vision. I don't think there's anybody over there. I think we're clear. Magic cone. Oh, like it casts shadows and shit. I mean, there's plenty of games that have like real like lighting coming from stuff. I mean, there's a lot of, I feel like there's plenty of multiplayer games that do that. That casts shadows and stuff. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of games where the flashlight is just a screen filter essentially, but Like, I mean, this game has real light in it. I mean, I feel like there's all sorts of games that do it. Oh, I'm dead. It's like that shit's gonna happen. So if you save like once an hour, you're gonna hate these games. But it's like a barbed wire. Oh, is this? Oh, it's electric fence. Probably electrocuted. I guess that's supposed to be the end. But that is the electrocuted part. Man, it's not even full 9 and I can't do shit. We're supposed to get over there and hit a generator. Can I get through any of this? Yeah, I like that a lot. I don't like when you could like adjust gamma levels and stuff like that. I'll watch like a speed run and they'll like max the brightness and my eyes will burn. Yeah, mechanically that's cool. Oh, I see what you're saying, Cora. I don't know. I feel like there's probably games that do that, but you also gotta think, and it depends on the game, right? If it's going for realism, sure. You can have that like diffused lighting, but if it's going for like something more gamey, you're gonna want the player to like have to turn to look at shit. So I don't know. But yeah, that would be, I'm sure there's games that do it. Although the tech's probably a little, it's not gonna be like some indie stuff. Where the fuck am I trying to do right now? And I might be wrong on that term, by the way. I think that's what it is. I need to go around the bend here. I don't think I can. Maybe they want me to jump the fucking electric fence? That'd be pretty wild. Should I pop a fucking energy drink? I guess I could try to jump. Let's see a way in here otherwise. Oh, you can't touch any of it. It is the only part in the game where I actually don't know where the fuck we're going. Maybe we have to get him to like push up. I mean, we've killed the guy and the sniper guy. There's nobody left, man. Saving the radiation? Oh yeah. It's all good. I've got regenerating health and... Oh no. So it kind of cancels it out while we wait for it. I must have to go... I mean, maybe it is just in this building and I crawl over this? Oh yeah, that's it. There's like a little fucking deal there. I should have figured this room wasn't for nothing, but... I didn't realize there's like a 2x4 sitting there. This part's funny. The other parts, you know, it's more like tactical because I'm actually having to like run around, but I've already shot the guys that are gonna fuck me, so... I put back on the endurance thing so I can just run for longer. I need to jump. It costs a lot. of juice. Get underneath that? Let's go out a window here or something. No, we need to go that way. Does this lead from in there to here? It's on the first floor. I have no idea where they want me to be. And we go up here. I see. There's a whole deal up here, man. I'm playing Half-Life right now. And for the headcrab zombies. Was it Ravenholm's? That's the level I'm thinking of. They can shoot through these boxes. Will they know I'm here though? Probably. I liked Ravenholm. I guess that was Half-Life 2. Oh, yeah, that'd be fun. Just Discord stream. Ooh. On Twitch. I didn't know you Twitch streamed. They say deactivated.
Is ready to move through Limansk. Advance squad. Your objective is to find the entrance to the Pripyat underground. The entrance is at the old hospital on the edge of Limansk. The coordinates are on your PDA.
Walk through some radiation, fellas. Is this the hospital now? That was a long section, man. The hospital and then we go to Chernobyl. Too many ravens. They got too many places to go. Yeah, you could turn off the VOD audio though, if you wanted. It's pretty easy to set up. Essentially just an option you tick. Knobs, and then you go to your audio tracks and then just turn off the track you set as your VOD audio. I don't think anything's gonna happen with live music.
Help! We have pinned at the entrance!
Jesus. We got mutants coming up soon? Oh man. Getting to the good stuff now, man. Maybe I turn off the night vision. Yeah, they can. I tend to not try to play any music. Very rarely if I do, and yeah, that VOD's gone and the VOD audio is muted. I tend to mute games if they start putting licensed stuff, but you just don't know on some shit. Yeah, I got one copyright strike, but for playing a game the devs didn't want like recordings of or something, but there's no warning, and it was like 6 months after I played it. So I've started to not keep VODs. I just put them straight to YouTube. It's supposed to wear off this month, probably, if I'm supposed to wait a year. But, hasn't fallen off yet. There's just some random VN. It wasn't even like a TOS thing, it was just some dev just could do that. I emailed them and asked them about it and they just never answered back. Just get a strike for fun. So, yeah, I don't take any chances because if that can happen while I'm being careful, then Jesus, right? I feel like it's nighttime now, man.
Thank God someone responded. Listen, there's a sniper and a machine gunner on the other side of the hall. We can't even make a move. Cover me. I'm gonna try to take him out.
Right.
Another one lost his cool. Mark, help us to take out that sniper before we all die here. We'll distract the machine gunner so you can make a run for it. On my command.
I don't need to run, I just need an angle, brother. What the? What is this? This magical whatever I'm hitting, dude.
Go!
Rarely do I see bad, like, hitbox shit like that.
Hey, quit wasting time!
Wasting time, he's dead. Brother.
Go!
Well done, keep it up! He's trying to get through. Stop him!
Stalker. I just get an angle on this guy, dude. Yeah. No, I don't like taking any risks. It's been for like 10 years now, and I like it a lot, so it's annoying to have to deal with that shit.
On my command!
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you just turned off your VOD audio, it'd be fine, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
We can't keep him pinned forever!
I'm curious how many, people generally play through that. Yeah, I mean, fucking hell, the old Grand Theft Autos, I haven't even played a lot of those because I'm just like, well, I would have to just not stream them because it wouldn't even be worth it. Because, I mean, the music's such a big part. That's why I didn't do Life is Strange 3. I was like, is he gonna shoot through the crack? And then forgot those boxes are like some of the few things that blow up. The grenade launcher is really bad. Yeah, that's a strat. I mean, I watch so many people with like tens of thousands of viewers just play whatever the fuck and not even mute their VODs. I don't think anything really happens. There's just like these scares occasionally, but I ain't gonna risk it. I don't need to, right? I can play music that's not gonna get me flagged. I mean, they're supposed to just mute the VOD too, but I just turn it off, the VOD audio off. If I think there's any risk and I don't play anything, yeah, that's fucked. But I mean, technically, even playing Stalker, they could take me down just because I'm playing Stalker. I mean, the whole copyright thing is just absolutely fucked. I hate it. there's a bit more protection for their use. Well, I don't know if they overreact as much as it is that copyright and the power though the copyright holders have is just like way too powerful. But pretty much everybody has to just like bow down to the whims of whatever. Like with mine, it's like there's no warning. I had no idea that they didn't want people to play their VN on any content ever, their VN that nobody's playing. I could only see it as a benefit that anybody plays it on it live, but and then there's like no way for me to be like, hey, you know, I'll just delete it, it's fine, you know, just enjoying your game or something. But that's the thing, like you're always the receiving end. Yeah, that's true. YouTube is very lax with that stuff. Mainly because, yeah, they have the ability just to give them the money to... They can just demonetize you and give it to somebody else, so you generally aren't going to get fucked for that shit. My thing is, it's funny, one of the most popular with streaming things and YouTube things is just watching other people's shit and talking over it. But then I'm sitting here in fear of playing like a random Japanese visual novel. Completely just legitimate. Anytime I do a VN on stream, it's the VOD's hidden. I put it straight to YouTube and then delete it. Then I don't trust any VN these days. They're far too Wild West with their copyright shit. Jeez. The Three Musketeers just spawning behind me, man. Like, there's janky shit like that. Like, you're not gonna, like, be able to hear them or, like, you know, tactics that, right? They just spawn 3 dudes behind you, right? There ain't nothing to it, man. Luckily, this upgrading the accuracy on this is the way to go, man. It's a good rifle, too.
Stalker, cover us!
Popping heads, man. I don't have to pop heads, I got armor piercing rounds. That'd be fun. I mean, you could just do like some video game songs or something. Yeah, like this is normally what you see at night. You can't see shit. I like how the flashlight does work in this. I mean, it gets larger the farther away you are and it doesn't work at certain ranges. Well, that's like a good flashlight. That's like a filter on the screen either, because other NPCs have them. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I'm already here. Fellas. Are they gonna break in on this side for me? Are we breaching, fellas? Guess I'll just follow.
So, what is it that you need?
I think you know what I need, brother. This is a fucking gauntlet, dude. Ooh. What? They got a fucking chopper? Well, you can auto set your VODs to be hidden if you want that. Like, you can't even access the VODs. I do both. I like double tap. If I think I'm playing anything that's possibly got a risk in it, or I'm just gonna like listen to video game music even on a stream I don't care about saving, like an FF14 one, I just turn off VODs, make them auto hide, and then I can turn off VOD audio too. And then yeah, you can delete them safely.
Base, this is Ultra 1. I see an enemy squad plus an unidentified Stalker. Requesting orders. Ultra 1, take them all out. Roger that, base. Commencing attack.
There's a fucking chopper boss. Wish I had my RPG round. It's gonna be like the final boss one. Weapon is jammed. Doesn't matter because I think I bled at the end there. I'm not as worried about the chopper as I am the 20,000 dudes all around me. Nice sound effects too. Jesus. That'd be cool. That's how audio surf is, but audio surf's not quite as advanced. Jesus, dude. One shot. Yeah, if the enemy gets a headshot, that's it, man. So you can get fucked like that too. First aid kit. I've been way too cheap about this. I was like, he's coming soon, but I'm getting shot, so fuck it. Going back up. Eyes on the door. Gotta be up in the air, unless it's a helicopter that's grounded or something. Okay, I don't think we could get him. With that, might as well fucking get my ammo back. I wish I had that one. I should have went back to the science station and got that one RPG or that grenade, man. Oh, it's the time for the MG, dude. Finally used it. It was worth it. It was worth picking it up and lugging it around this whole mission. my boys? I don't think so. I think they're just staying behind. Yeah. Pretty much, huh? Somebody behind me. The guy's walking away and gets me. I think they all use, yeah, armor piercing at least, but yeah. Every time you get even, like, touched, yeah, you're bleeding out. Let's do some body shots, man. Fuck around forever. These boys take double the headshots, though. Just stay up high. We know we got some boys coming. Oh yeah, having a bleed artifact that just auto, like, restores your bleed has been great. Otherwise I'd have to, it would be horrible. Yeah, I would recommend that to anybody. Find a bleed artifact and never let go. A bleed artifact and a HP regeneration one and a weight one. I mean, it's been quality of life and all that to the extreme. Very good. What's my condition like? Definitely getting lower. It might look high, but once your condition's kind of low, your gun starts having fucking issues. Damage and accuracy and all that shit. Yeah, I guess the idea is that your eyes are focused on something other than the fight. I don't mind it, but yeah. I'm sure you can mod that out pretty... I would imagine that's a pretty quick one to get modded out for a lot of people. I don't really use my sniper much. I mean, I have, but I'm gonna use it when I really need it, because I don't have that much ammo with it. Whoa. And the fellows coming out of the woodwork. This reminds me a little bit of the end of Shadow of Chernobyl. It's a lot better than that. Spoilers, but the end of Shadow of Chernobyl is pretty much just killing 200 guys in straight lines for fucking like an hour or two. And so you're just corner popping nonstop. At least this, I'm like moving around a building and like going up and down and getting angles, and there's like a little boss and stuff. But it's like the whole set piece of that first game is good, but like the actual firefight that you have to do is fucking fuck.
Hold on, we're on our way.
Are you? Oh, am I supposed to be surviving until they get there? What's going on? I mean, I like all these little like set pieces they're going for, but yeah.
Hold on, we're on our way.
hope that's not one of mine. I think so. Yeah, my body's sticking out. I gotta go somewhere. I mean, I'll play by what they want. I could probably try to take them myself, but I feel like I should just fucking run. Jesus, where is a good spot, man? I guess I did drop down here. There's not a way back. The body shots, horrible. Just gonna have to lean, dude. Just lean into the left here. Hope my boys come floating in. There's gotta be a better spot. Oh, here we go. This is the spot. This is the champion spot. This is the intended spot. Yeah, they take their time. They're good in other areas, but yeah. If you hear, I don't even know where they're at right now. They say they're coming, but I guess it's scripted. They're just gonna spawn. Let's hope this timer isn't for when they nuke this place and I'm gonna soft lock myself.
Well done, man, you did it! Now they're going down! Block the passageway so they can't bring in reinforcements. That's one more remaining.
Jesus, our boys got some RPGs and everything. Alright. They're doing something. Finally. Line them up. Probably make an actual save.
There goes the second one. Both approaches cut off. Pedro, take out that pillbox downstairs.
There you go, Petro.
Base, we're at the entrance to the catacombs. What now?
Great. Get in position and hold the entrance to the catacombs. The main squad is on its way.
Roger that. We're on it. Merc, we'll hold the Monolithians while you go down into the catacombs.
Catacombs.
Glad to see you, man.
In
We've done the
Chernobyl.
impossible. We fought our way into the very center of the zone, to the power plant, and mostly thanks to you.
Hey, what did you say?
Petrenko, get a scan of Strelak's PDA frequency.
is very close. Limited, this is the recon squad. We got a visual on Strelok.
Merc, climb onto the heat pipeline and intercept Strelok.
Oh god, this area again.
From the ground.
Are they gonna reuse the inside too?
Electromagnetic gun prototype. It will let you
What
disable
the
Strelok's
fuck?
protection and help stop him.
I can't move.
Protection. Strelok won't last long under the emission. Even our own suits can barely neutralize the field. Get up close to Strelok and cut off his side protection. Fire the Gauss rifle at Strelok to weaken his side protection.
Am I hitting him? I don't think he cares. Nice.
Glad to see you, Merc. We've done the impossible. We fought our way into the very center of the zone.
I think those fences are blocked.
Victorenko, get a scan of Strelok's PDA frequency.
Commander, Strelok is very close. Limited, this is the recon squad. We got a visual on Strelok.
Merc, climb onto the heat pipeline and intercept Strelok. We'll cover you from the ground. Merc, here's an electromagnetic gun prototype. It will let you disable Strelok's side protection and help stop him. Without protection, Strelok won't last long under the emission. Even our own suits can barely neutralize the field. Get up close to Strelok and cut off his side protection. Fire the Gauss rifle at Strelok to weaken his side protection.
Okay. Nice. Gonna hope I don't need the that MG. I mean, I feel like I used almost all the ammo already on it. Okay, I just got lit up from behind. A lot of dudes spawning in out of nowhere, man.
Monster like shooting. Less time wasting. Monster like shooting.
Let me relax. He's blocked. Who threw that? Who threw that grenade? I'm like fucking 5 stories up, man. How was you, Tim? Good.
Less time wasting. Monster like shooting. Less time wasting. Monster like shooting.
So I was able to hit him earlier. It just took 10 million rounds. Dude, the grenade. I can see why people bitched about the grenades, man. I didn't see it the whole game. I was like, that's not a problem. These last bits, man. They like cook their grenades like just long enough, it seems like, too, where they just fucking always like fucking blow like right when they get to you. Dude, it's just like the first game. They had teleporting dudes while you're running around the top for the finale. Dudes out here reusing the same finale, man. Based. You spawn them all again, and then walk back, and then kill them. Or we could try going wide and getting past them, but unlikely. I am not aware of that game. Guessing I should be. Oh nice, I spawned over there and they already knew to throw 3 grenades. This last part's a little fucking jank. Yeah, just remind me to write it down, I can check it out. I'll do it here in a sec. And after we're done with the finale. Jesus, the fucking grenades, man. The homing grenades, man. Thing is, I have to move when they throw hundreds of grenades at me. Problem is, like, there's people throwing grenades from underneath me, which I think is bullshit. That should just be a totally separate fight, man. At least it feels like there is. It's either that or two guys happen to just be constantly throwing grenades. I like that there is like a whole war going on. That's immersive, man. That's good.
Fire the Gauss rifle at Sterling to weaken his side protection.
Where's he at?
Mark, take your foot off the brake. Chase Sterling down or he'll get away. Sterling's side protection is down to almost zero. Just a bit more, Mark, and it'll be completely disabled. Sterling is getting away. Do something.
Can he get too far? I barely shot him at the beginning. Because it looked like I didn't do anything because there was like no hit reaction. Really gonna have a fucking guy spawn in front of me now, dude? Out of nowhere. Who's there now? Now there's...
Take your foot off the brake. Chase Sterling down or he'll get away.
I don't really have a whole lot of choice. Dude, he's like going way harder now.
Sterling's side protection is down to almost zero. Just a bit more, Mark, and it'll be completely disabled. Sterling is getting away. Do something.
This guy's cheating, dude.
Sterling's side protection has been disabled. That ought to stop him. Now we just wait and see what happens. How are the readings? Any drop in the level of anomalous activity? Yeah, I didn't expect anything like this. Anomalous activity is through the roof. But the zone was supposed to calm down. Ah! What's going on? My head's about to explode.
Maybe there's two different endings, depending on what you do with them. Yes. through. Cool. I think there's 2 endings, but because it's a prequel, it kind of has to lead into the other ones anyways, I guess. I don't remember the full story in the original anyways. The good one? The best one. Alright, so if you neutralize the psi protection, it pretty much wipes out clear sky, makes like a super emission. Scar's fate isn't revealed, presumed to be quite similar. Killing or incapacitating everyone but 2 survivors. Who were the 2? One of the technicians. Well, I can make it to the center. Oh, okay. It's just a bad ending. If he makes it to the center, then it just wiped out everything. Bad end. Okay. Yeah, either way, the ending's fucking shit. Or not shit, but just whatever. I mean, I guess it's fine. You're just like leading up to the first game. I do wish they kind of built up the Strelok thing a little bit as you went. Oh, there's Steve Bloom. Yuri Lowenthal, Jennifer Hale, the classic. Yeah, everyone dies, yeah. It's more just that it kind of ends quickly. I think if they built up Strelok a little bit better there. I mean, I don't remember all what happens in the first one, but I mean, this game's essentially you're following around a guy, and it's kind of just an excuse to meet all the different factions as you just daisy chain your way to finding this guy. And then you find him and he's just like, I'm just gonna go and you can't stop me. And then there's like a faction he's with. And then you're like, oh, we're just gonna go ahead and shoot you guys, and then we're gonna shoot them. And then it's just over. I kind of wish they built up the Strelok thing a little bit more, and the intrigue of what all exactly they're doing was built on a bit more, but that's okay. I think the set pieces there, although the top of that Chernobyl plant, I don't think that's ever been fun. It wasn't good in this, and it wasn't good in the original, but the whole lead up, just like in the original, is the best part. Going through all the buildings and all prepping up and stuff. I'm glad there wasn't like an inside the power plant thing, like in the original. That was really annoying. Original had a bit more of a war scene going on, but this had one too. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool just to see like what Clear Sky is about. I mean, I think if they built Clear Sky up a little bit more, or had them chime in more often, they kind of tell you what they're about all at the beginning, where they tell you, oh, you know, we just want to help humanity, and we want to know what's going on. We're not like big fighters, but like, you know, we got to figure it out. And it'd be cool if they kind of like kept trying to figure out what's going on, but like, you know, they get the wrong idea or something. But instead, it's kind of just like you're just chasing a guy. It's really light. And all of a sudden, you're at the end there. I think maybe building up them a little bit more would be cool. Just have them chime in more. Have a couple other Clear Sky people be at places where you can like do things for them and just chit chat and stuff, or they help you occasionally. I mean, obviously the game's a bit more focused on just being in this big open sandbox, but yeah. It was still engaging the story, I suppose. I mean, it's more just because of the world and the immersion and just running around and stuff. But yeah, the actual story beats there. What's up, Lassie? We just finished up. Yeah, it was fun. I definitely think the first one's better. I like some of the stuff they do here. Upgrading can be cool. I think it's a cool idea, but it's a bit annoying in practice at times. Obviously, the stealth still bad. Some of the ballistic shit's still fucked. Obviously, Master. I don't mind Master being like a head pop thing, but yeah, the enemies are a bit aggressive. The teleporting grenades, stuff like that. Excuse me. Start working soon. Yeah. I'll be done for the day myself here. But yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I feel like I wish you could use your brain just a little bit more. Like I said, I wish the stealth was a little better. I like when you can take spots and vantage points and think and all that. Obviously managing your inventory and all that, but I mean you don't really have to manage your inventory that hard in this. Mainly just for the very end, because you know there's going to be millions of guys, right? And then it turns more into like a metro thing, which was fun. I liked the section leading up to the power plant. But otherwise you're kind of just giving yourself a loadout. And once you get some artifacts, you could just ignore a lot of shit in this, like bandages and stuff, which is nice, but it's not like super hardcore immersive type of stuff, which I feel like is probably where its strengths would be. Because it's just like gunplay, it's not bad, but kind of. Once you upgrade something with high accuracy, just shoot people in the head. I mean, I did get a lot of use out of the shotgun, which was nice, swapping between stuff. I liked the use of the night vision and the flashlight. When they had good moments where you're going vertically through areas and up and down floors and through buildings and you're swapping out your guns and stuff, it felt really cool. You know, I had my sniper and my assault rifle and my shotgun. It was just like the part before the Chernobyl plant in the first game. Those are like the best parts. Yeah. This one, a little bit less mutant stuff, which I think kind of sucks. I think mixing those in and the anomalies and all that, kind of what makes the game cool. Having the factions is nice, but I don't think the factions are like that super well defined that like they're worth their own game pretty much. Like, yeah, you know, you get the goofy guys and they make the goofy jokes and stuff, but there's not exactly a super like in-depth, like, I feel like let me get some music on or something. Maybe not a super in-depth, compelling or feel to them or something, right? They're kind of just more like fun meme lords half the time, which is cool. But the problem is when a game is completely like 99% focused on human fights against all these different factions and stuff, and the main story is pretty much just a reason to meet them. Yeah, I do wish that they didn't chime in as often. It makes it kind of annoying. Just a little bit here and there would be good, but yeah. But yeah, I don't think the factions are super duper well developed. Obviously, I didn't pick one to really even join, because it just seemed better to be like a mercenary for just getting through stuff. Especially when I need to run back through, because that's the problem, is like if you want to upgrade a certain weapons, you need certain, or to get certain upgrades, you have to have a certain people upgrade your shit. I needed to go to freedom, I needed to go to the loner sometimes, I needed to go to duty. And I was like, well, why would I want to ally when I can't get anything?
Dangerous mutants, anarchists, and bandits. None of them will stop duty on its triumphant march towards saving the planet. The world fears the zone adventure. Join duty and save the innocent. Stalker, protect the world from the zone.
I remember these ones.
Free stalkers.
Yeah, definitely better. I don't know, that's my thing, is like, I feel like, yeah, for a game that's supposed to be more focused on them, I mean, I feel like the best look at this, like, faction wars is in the swamp, and it never gets better than that. Like, yeah, there's probably missions and stuff to go, like, take over other factions and stuff like that. They definitely all show up and start fighting each other, and I love the feeling of there being like these little wars happening all the time. Sometimes it's goofy, like when you're in the loner camp above duty and there's just thousands of dudes constantly waving in, and it's like there's like millions of guns on the ground and stuff. So they'll have a lot of jank and stuff that kind of breaks the immersion here and there, but they'll have good moments. That's kind of like the whole game. There's a lot of issues, a lot of fucking jank, and a lot of ideas that I feel like aren't really cohesive at the end of the day, but it rises above all that by having good atmosphere, fun immersive kind of sim gameplay, and a cool setting. But yeah, I don't know, this one I still had fun with it. It's fun just because it's Stalker. I think another big problem is it's the same map. Like there's like a few changes, like the new area before Chernobyl was really good. The swamps were fine. There's some other stuff too. I think Red Forest was new, but a lot of it's similar. And while I don't remember the original in perfect detail, when it's going to be mostly the same, down to like a lot of the ballistics and how the AI moves around and stuff, which is bad. The AI is not good, not just about stealth, but they don't have a realistic quality to him a lot of the time, right? You know, you're not gonna be like, okay, this guy's gonna maybe take cover here, or he's gonna come out slow. He might just like jiggle around and do weird shit, and so yeah, it's like, yeah, there's tech limitations and stuff, but I mean that's kind of the part of the game, is the immersive element. So there's an amount of your brain power and expectations and stuff you'd kind of hope to use. So some of that can be wacky, you know. The end set piece kind of doesn't really, just like with the first game, it doesn't really fit the rest of the game. Well, I like the whole run up before you get to Chernobylness. I think it's really good. There's also points where like, yeah, I'll check it out after, for sure. I'll give it a try, give it a look. I'm sure it's pretty sick. I can already tell the first screenshot looked I remember watching you stream it a bit. But yeah, there's problems with like, I mean, enemies will just spawn in, right? Like they didn't come from anywhere. They spawned in and it's like really obvious. And an immersive kind of sim thing, like that's fine to use, but they don't make, they don't do a very good job of not making it feel goofy. So you might be you might be moving up slow, checking behind you and stuff, and then you walk in. The MG nest sees you, and then like 20 guys spawn in, and they don't even like, they're not like psychically spawning in like the guys at the very end. They just kind of spawn in, and you know, little moments like that will happen where it's a bit more gamey and kind of wacky. I mean, it's not a big problem, but there's definitely moments where they're kind of just at odds with stuff. But yeah, I feel like the whole upgrading thing and getting all the money, while I get the idea of having to run back to every base, it's supposed to be like immersive and all that. When I can hold 20,000 things in my inventory and the stealth doesn't work, and dudes are spawning in everywhere, and I've got the goofy boss health bar thing and all that. It's like, you know, and the AI is freaking out all the time, and the ballistics don't fucking work very well. It's like, well, do I really need to just run back at that point? Like, you know, is that really where we put the foot down, right? Like, yep, this is the immersive thing. You got to run everywhere. And it's like, They give you a fast travel, but it's so expensive. It's just not worth it. I don't hate having to run back, but the act of doing it, with how bad the stamina is, how you're really just not gonna stop and get into many encounters on the way there in any kind of interesting way, because you're just kind of going back over the same spots over and over. It's just not really worth it. It makes kind of upgrading and selling kind of more tedious than it is fun. I think if things were priced in a way that fit a little bit better, and it wasn't about kind of selling all sorts of stuff, like, you know, you have a smaller backpack and it's more about getting like rewards from my quest maybe, and only selling like very valuable things here and there, but they sell for a good amount and the upgrades are a fair price. Some of these upgrades are really expensive. I mean, I full upgraded just about everything, but I was also really obsessive. I mean, I didn't do all the side quests, but so it's like, is it really worth like running around all that time? And there's a point where some of it can be a little bit more tedious. I mean, in the end, they do a good job on the final bits where you feel like it was worth getting a lot of your gear. Like, it was worth having that sniper, upping my accuracy, getting the shotgun. Like, it was all worth it for sure. But yeah, there's just little things like that. It's not like damning or anything, but there's always like this, like, this could just be better here. Like, you can imagine a game like this probably made nowadays with the same, like, you know, passion and attention to atmosphere and stuff, but having like tech where you can make it more like a immersive sim, like, and I'm sure that's what all the mods do, to really make it feel like you're using your brain a bit more times. Kind of iron out some of those little kinks. Clear Sky is the most underdeveloped of these. Yeah, the first one felt, for the first game, yeah, way more cohesive. And it, like I said, it doesn't help that this game's, I mean, just running on the same shit. Yeah, but I'll never have a VR machine. Maybe someday. Unlikely anytime soon, sadly. But that's good, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of Stalker mods. That'll be nice. Let me delete all this shit. But yeah, overall I had fun with it for sure. I mean, I didn't want to do any extra side quests than we already did. I spent a lot of time looting and running back and forth and stuff, but just one of those things. I think its concept, its general gameplay, it's really good immersion. Our visual, like audio-visual stuff is really nice. Like, that was the best part of the game for sure. Is like, it sounds really good. There's just the sound of nature, the kind of spooky music at times, the chatter. Sometimes it was annoying, like some of the duty shit. It was probably like they like Freedom chimed in way too often, little stuff like that. But they do a really good job of having the audio and all the guns and stuff really nice. I think the biggest problem audio-wise was like enemies are like dead quiet. It'd be kind of nice to be able to hear a fucking dude walking up on me if they're gonna spawn a dude behind me. Like, that's what I mean, is like the immersive, like, let me use my brain, like I can use my senses, like, oh, I can hear him, and you know, oh, I better be ready as I'm taking it slow. Like, I mean, dudes will literally walk up on you and one-shot you in the head, so it's like, you kind of just, and that means you're not gonna like move up as often. You're gonna wait for them to kind of like walk corners, and but that's the only probably bad part of the audio stuff. Visually though, I mean, it's really nice. Other than being the same map, there's a good variety of locations to fight in. They do a good job of having cool little set pieces with all the squads and stuff, where you'll, you know, either you're out in the day or night, and since it's naturally night at times, instead of like set up in a set piece, it feels like you just kind of stumbled upon this cool little thing, and the game didn't have to force it. Where, like, you know, all the guys will be walking, and then like some mutants will attack them, and it's like clearly like scripted, but like it's cool. You know, you're fighting up to the point where you're getting to Chernobyl, and it's going all the way from day to night because you're fighting for so long, and I think that's a really cool progression. And yeah, the locations just look really nice and stuff. for the time and all that. I mean, obviously there's not like, some of them aren't like super, there's not that much stuff going on. A lot of them are reused, but some of the towns can feel a little samey, but overall, I mean, the visuals of everything are nice. Especially when it comes to just walking around in the wastes, like the kind of, you want to call it muted, like the greens and the browns and stuff they're always using, and how dark the shadows get and stuff. I really like that. It's just like this really hard shadows. So, yeah. I think the audio-visual stuff is like so solid that it kind of rubs off on a lot of the gameplay. And even if sometimes the gameplay is not quite as tactical as you'd like, it always feels like it's a little bit more than it is because you're kind of just into the world. It'd be nice if the story was a little bit better. Like some of the lore you learn and NPCs you meet are kind of cool, but it's pretty bare bones. You're just following a guy around and you happen to meet different factions on the way. And you sort of do a few things for them, and then you fight them at the Chernobyl plant, and that's it. It's not a whole lot going on. It'd be cool if they like developed Clear Sky a little bit more. But it felt like more than just maybe like a little DLC add-on to the original, but it's not much more than. I don't know if it sold for like a full new price. I think probably. A lot of guns and stuff, which was nice. Like the only other problem with like having all the guns is like you have to upgrade them a lot, and it's so expensive to upgrade. You really just kind of stick to the same use. The spaz was awesome though. I'm glad I could use a gun that wasn't just an assault rifle at times. Hell, I even used that MG at the end. I really feel like the best part of the game was that run up to Chernobyl, man. Even though that was the most like, you know, obvious just set piece area. Like they had all these little pockets that you would like meet different squads and they'd be doing a different thing, and you know, like, oh, there's a sniper here, there's an MG there, and can you go through here and cut the generator, and you know, we'll rush up and you can just stay with us. And they had all these different like little set pieces that were still like mini sandbox areas you can run around with. And that was really nice. It was really cool, and I feel like it felt like it kind of leaned into what was supposed to be special about Clear Sky, which is the factions and all the different squads and stuff. I thought that was cool. It'd be neat if there was a bit more like mutants and stuff there, but I thought that was cool. I think the end bit was, especially the Chernobyl part. They always fuck up the Chernobyl part, I feel like. The teleports on top of the fucking base, like the exact same fight again, pretty much as the first game. Like, that's dumb, dude. Lack of subtitles for the campfire talking about some interesting things. Yeah, and I think that's the thing too, is a lot of the immersion is just you asking random NPCs stuff here and there, and just walking around and kind of just, you know, soaking in the atmosphere. And when you can't hear them talk about stuff like that, it makes them feel much more NPC-like, right? Instead of like living, breathing people out there in the zone. So I have no idea in this Clear Sky photo. What the fuck is that? I don't remember there ever being a giant super gun fucking like thing. It looks like there's some police cars out there. What the fuck am I looking at? Like some giant railgun or something, or a comet just flew through the middle. Yeah, I think Stalker's at its best when it's like, and it's more realistic and immersive to expect, yes, there'd be factions all vying for different things in this crazy, like, unexpected world or whatever that's kind of popped up. But, you know, also to kind of get lost in, like, the mystery of what the place is, right? The monsters and the anomaly mazes and all, you know, these underground areas, and learning about was there experiments and stuff, and getting into the lore, but also, like, you know, you're not the only person there. The whole world's kind of looking at this. And I think in this, like, it's so focused on the factions, and they don't really do the factions that well, that you kind of lose that other bit of the zone, the mystery, and that kind of part of the immersion. It could also make it probably feel a little repetitive, a little one note. That's why I like when the set pieces happen, where the squads are actually running around and you're doing stuff with them, and you're not on rails. They're just like, there's just a thing happening. It reminds me of Hitman 3 a bit, where there's just all these complicated, like, large-scale things like the SWAT team going on, and you just can be a part of it, and it's not like on rails. They just do their thing, and those moments feel cool. But yeah, sadly, there's only a few parts with mutants. Oh yeah, yeah. See, that seems cool. It felt like at the beginning of the tutorial that's where they were going, right? Like you were gonna have clear sky, and you'd start to like maybe take over different places, or kind of like carve a path towards the end. And as a mercenary, you know, maybe you could be like undercover, kind of just like learning about the different factions, and they don't know that you're sort of allied with clear sky, and you learn about them and help them, but you're kind of, you know, maybe would do like that map thing, yeah, or the warfare thing, where who knows? I mean, there could be all sorts of things you could do, but you know. Yeah, the whole warfare thing really only felt like it existed in the swamp, where you'd like push an area, and then the NPCs would follow you, and then they'd push an area themselves. Yeah, see, that seems cool. Just like a full big sandbox. Yeah, I mean, if you could keep the high lethality, add a lot of stealth mechanics, or, you know, more realistic stealth where I could use, you know, sound and darkness and stuff, and line of sight to my, you know, just basic stealth, my advantage. Stuff like silencers actually mattered here and there. And probably get more strict with the your loadouts and stuff would be cool. I like running around with all sorts of different stuff, but I definitely think the looting game should be a bit more focused on quality over quantity. Just, you know, maybe I can't carry as much stuff, but there's more interesting things to find and then come back, loot, quests, focus and stuff. I don't think Stalker should be like Fallout, where it's just like you just fucking loot and just like sell millions of things. I mean, you don't have to, but that mod you're talking about where they can take guns and stuff is probably good. Shit like that. But yeah, instead of encounters with like million, yeah, I mean, you can still have encounters with a lot of people, you know, if you have your own guys and stuff. Where you can kind of approach them in more ways because the AI is a bit more dynamic stuff. Usually when in this, like once you start an encounter, you better be behind cover because you're just gonna have to keep popping heads. There's not a whole lot of extra tactical stuff going on afterwards. But I mean, for its time, it's really cool. That's why I'm excited for Stalker too, is I feel like you could take the technology we have nowadays and make like a Stalker game that's really neat. I'm sure the mods really go hard on all that. Really play into the immersive sim elements super hard, and just put a lot of really interesting content out there in the zone and stuff, and flesh out, you know, a little bit of the lore and the story kind of immersion. I don't need like a 10 hours of cutscenes a day kind of game. That's fine, but you know, if there's people out there, you know, people exist and they got stuff to say, and you know, they're not just like robots. So I mean, obviously you want some kind of something there. Find more interesting places with more cool like mutant things or discoveries and stuff like that. Anyways, I still had fun with it. I think it was cool. I definitely think the first one's better. It was a good time. We'll play Call of Pripyat or whatever. I don't know when. I could start it tomorrow. Maybe I will. If I'm feeling crazy. I don't know if it's like on the same map or if it's like different. Is this a guy gonna be like talking? I don't want to get DMCA'd by somebody. I watched this video. I know most streamers watch everybody's videos on stream, but if it's just gameplay, it's fine. Capture the window. Yeah, I'd like to see what the modding's like. He does comment on it. Yeah, maybe we'll skip some of that. Like I know it's like okay, like that's like what most people do is just don't talk while they watch somebody else's content, but like at the end of my own like playthrough, that'll be on YouTube. I feel like that'll be a little fucking wacky. Maybe. But I am really curious to see what it's like.
Is just going insano mode now. Open world survival.
Even just the guns, man. Like immediately you can see the fucking gun just looks like way better.
Insano mode now. Open world survival horror has multiple different games within its genre, and I cannot name one game. I can't even name a generic AAA game right now in the realistic shooter broad genre that is as good of an experience as Stalker Gamma. And I get it. The Stalker community is sometimes upset at me. If the Stalker community took a step back, what you've done. You've made something pretty cool. And you've made it for free. And
it looks like the
here there's a task grabber mechanism, so that in a big city like Rostock, for example, there's a lot of stalkers that you can get missions from, and now you can just open up your little tablet and grab missions from.
Yeah, this looks super different.
AAA games that I've been playing recently.
Just gonna mute him. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna talk about what I'm seeing instead of hearing him talk about what he's seeing. Like I'm pretty well aware that it's pretty crazy.
Take a
Yeah, is that the new is that what they changed? Is there like different weather effects other than the what are they called? I already forgot what they were called. The pulses or whatever. Cause there was like lightning and stuff and yeah, this one it was really cool, but it was mostly just for like rain and stuff. Try not to spoil myself. Yeah, it does look good. All these crispy reloads. Yeah, it looks like a totally different game, huh? Looks more like probably like, you know, like, oh yeah, it's Stalker too. So do they just like overhaul the same maps, or do they add like new stuff in too? I like how this is kind of in the same vein as the Clear Sky shit. The same UI almost. Oh, do they have body part damage now? I don't know. I don't know how much of this is encrypt yet or whatever. Even just visually you can tell it looked really juicy, man. Oh, this was a new update. Like a day ago or something. Really recent. Jesus, this motherfucker looking like a goddamn alien though. I'll say he looks like shit. This motherfucker's seen some shit. I mean, I guess he's been in the zone, brother. He's fucking half mutant. Yeah, so this shit's cool, man. Seriously, I really like weather effects and stuff. I loved the idea in Clear Sky of the big events like that. The only problem with them is like they would take a while. I kind of wish there was like more stuff laying around and you didn't have as much time, but like you could hide behind like, you know, smaller objects or something. It's like barely survive, or different kinds of weather effects. Like maybe there's these ones where it's like, you know, you have to get somewhere or you're fucked, but there could be ones where it's just like wind or like a blast where you just have to kind of like get in like the right position or something. Yeah, dude, free modding, it's insane, man. Who the fuck even worked on Gamma? Is it just like one group, or is it like a kind of collaboration of like different mods? I assume it's more just a sandbox, or did they make like new goals and like a campaign to go through and shit? Yep, there's so many mods I need to go through in so many games. Still need to go through all the Doom shit, all the Doom mods we were doing, those overhauls. Stalker's another big one. I'd probably at least want to just do Gamma. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, even having all the different head and torso damage and stuff, like there's probably a lot of cool immersion there. I wonder how they handle, I assume stealth and all that is more of a real thing in this. Like I said, that's some of the big stuff is... Like I red dots. Is, you can red dot but still keep the scope by turning it. Oh, that's some tactical shit. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I wonder how big of a leap Call of Pripyat is. Yeah, that's just what I mean, is like I still find like the game's really interesting and fun, and obviously the unique environment and stuff, the setting is a big part of that. But there's like so much potential for, yeah, like to really just keep improving the immersive sim thing. So I'm not surprised that mods would have just went apeshit. There's just like, I feel like it's really easy just to like imagine, right? All these different things to improve it. It's crazy that well, I mean, I guess they went to make Metro instead, right? I think they really liked those sections right before Chernobyl, so they're like, we're just gonna make Metro, which are really good too. I like Metro a lot, but obviously they're not as like immersive sim, like they're more Hollywood, which is fun. But yeah, I'm surprised that it's been taking so long for anybody to even do like another real Stalker. But I guess because of that, there's been mods, and that's good. Maybe it's good that there wasn't any new Stalkers. Yeah, we got like fog and everything. Really? Holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Wonder how they handle upgrading and moving around the world and stuff. Like I said, maybe if you could upgrade like yourself or clean your own stuff, or like tools, or you know, more vendors could actually do things. It wouldn't feel as like just be running back like a goon all the time, but like there's ways you could just kind of like clean it up a little bit. And not just to make it easier, but to just kind of keep you immersed, right? Like, nothing breaks immersion like just literally doing like a really gamey run and back and forth between zones just to like sell stuff or like upgrade shit. I like all the lighting effect and stuff. Holy shit. Yeah, that worked. I should try that. Blowout soon. Thank you, Bang. Dr. Kalitsu. Thank you, buddy. How do you get like proper gas masks and shit? We got some face wipe and... You do get gas masks in this with an upgrade on stuff. It looks cool, man. Yeah, I'll have to give it a go. I don't know how the goals are and stuff, or if it's just about the sandbox. I'd imagine they have some kind of like campaign or something, right? Well, I guess if the world's just like rich enough, you could just fucking do whatever, right? And it's fun. There's a story for each faction. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. I'll have to use that your strategy, man. Get all sorts of your yeah. Very neat. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Well, I'd probably want to mess around with that before Stalker 2 as well, but we got time for sure. Oh, for sure, yeah. But yeah, I want to see what they were like. I want to see what started it and what they released. Talk about it and stuff. But yeah, I don't see why you'd want to replay Clear Sky. I mean, it's a cool one play for sure. I think it's worth playing, but yeah. That's the thing, is like I don't think like the story beats or a lot of like the set pieces are like so good that you'd replay them just for that. So like if you just had a better sandbox, which is most of the game, why not just do that, yeah? Like, while there's some cool moments right before Chernobyl every time in both of these campaigns, the rest of it's like, other than in Shadow of Chernobyl where you have a lot of cool underground bits and mutant things and stuff, and it's all fresh, so it's like, you're mostly just in the sandbox. Yeah. So is Pripyat in the same map as well? I started it up, but it looked like it was a different thing. I'm guessing Pripyat's like way different, like it's got a lot more going on. Clear Sky's like an opposing forces kind of thing, and then like Pripyat's like, maybe not Half-Life 2, but yeah, it's a little bit bigger. Okay. Because I don't think they could get away with doing like the same thing like twice or 3 times. This Clear Sky even reuses some fights, I feel like. Yeah, gotcha, cool. That'll be neat. Well, yeah, we might start it tomorrow. Just go on the Stalker train and then do the mods another time. Oh, excuse me. I'm in that yawn every 2 seconds mode. Or we'll do, so yeah, our options tomorrow, unless I get like my game in the mail, would be Pripyat, because I'm still in the mood. I had fun with Clear Sky. I don't know if we'll do, I don't know about Baldur's Gate 2 tomorrow. I don't think so. Vampire the Masquerade. If I was gonna do that, I'd do Pripyat. So. That'd be Stalker, Coffee Talk, Deathloop, Deathloop or Dark Messiah, or Citizen Sleeper. I feel like Astalon, Citizen Sleeper, Stalker 3, or Coffee Talk. Well, the next one's coming out in like a week, Sam. It's coming out on Game Pass too. Well, I mean, I'll start Etrian 4 if I actually have like a good time to do it. I don't know when old Grody gets on these days. Whew. I can get like a chunk started or something, I would, but right now I'm going to bed. Yeah, you want to do Coffee Talk for me? I mean, I don't mind delaying it. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to do it soon, because the second one's coming out on Game Pass. Yeah, maybe I'll do Citizen Sleeper, Stalker. But I'm in the mood. I wouldn't mind just going through all the Stalkers right now. I mean, I already set up. Anywho, yeah. Overall, had fun. I know we were criticizing a little bit, but that's just the way it goes. Right. Well, I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna do it within a week because I want to do it before the sequel comes out. You got a week. if you're like wanting to watch the stream or something when I did it, or if that's what you're worried about. Which birdie wing? Tick tock. Tick tick tick. The clock is ticking. Yeah, I need to read the Stalker, the Roadside Picnic book. Probably a good read. Maybe I'll go all out before Stalker 2. I'll read that. Full Stalker. Old. Gotcha, Sam. Play a little bit. Or tomorrow will be the wild card and I'll actually play like shit that I bought. I mean, I bought Stalker, but I mean, like, recently bought. I think I've owned Stalker, all the Stalkers forever. I don't know, but I think it's more monster people and shit. I don't know. They say it's good. But yeah, I think it's kind of the same. I could do Ghostwire as well, but I don't know, man. I've heard Ghostwire is kind of shit. Seabed. Oh. Interesting. How about no? What's the thought? Do you play Seabed Clid too? I feel like everybody's played it now, yeah. I want no. We'll see, man. We'll see what happens. I fucking love Seabed. Yeah, I'm kind of doing like prep games right now. Like if I'm in the mood for a game that I also am kind of like prepping for like later this year, like, you know, if Stalker 2 comes out this year, well, I like to play the old product. I don't focus on those, but do gifted stuff too. Man. I hate sitting on that. Well, we've done quite a few, but I've been sitting on some for a while. Alright. Well, I'm really tired. I can barely hold a proper conversation, my bad. So, yeah, we'll catch you folks tomorrow for some more stuff. Probably be Stalker, but we'll see what happens. If I have a stall on in the mail, we'll do that, which I think will take like a day or two. It'll be a great video. Yep, thanks for hanging. Good to meet some of you guys, and appreciate everybody else who's chilling. Thank you guys for subbing us. Very generous. Play SMT.